but again, I will likely my family will have dinner ready here shortly.
Oh, okay, yeah, I didn't hear that. Anybody else volunteering?
Guild connecting.
I absolutely would have, considering we're short a few people today, but I didn't want to have to
Lugo, jump into a useful slot in Team B.
Yeah, I did not put myself in Court Operator. And Team B.
Anyways, Ken, I was saying, yep.
Do it. Team lead, and then if you have to leave, we'll fold you in.
Okay.
There are more people coming right now, or?
Yeah, we got 2 people in the lobby again. Oh, Aussie is there, so.
Honestly, why not just attach like one of the people to me then? Like we'll have Alec still as point man, and then just attach whoever.
Yeah, fuck it, we'll do that.
Yeah, Alec, join back in, and then. Okay. Alright, I'll just.
I'm rejoining.
We're waiting for anybody who's in the team speak right now. So we got Aussie, and we're missing one more person. We're missing 2 people, so we'll just wait for them.
But yeah, I'm not gonna turn down filet and asparagus for an ArmA mission.
Filet and asparagus, damn.
I said filet chips and sweet corn.
This corn too.
Alec, just send me in a message what you were gonna say, because I actually want to know.
What I was saying was, surprisingly, the KUSA Saiga accept 2 3/4 and 3-inch shells, which is a bit surprising that it accepts 3 inches.
Hey,
Bodycam live.
Yep, you know about that.
You can jump into any guy who isn't a freighter or team leader in Team C.
What's up, man?
Hi.
But Alec, can you jump a freighter in Team B?
Yeah, I can.
Somebody already got
could you be point man? So use D slot for now. The teams are small enough to be led by a single squad leader anyway.
Alright, I think this is pretty much it. We should just go because we're like over time.
Hang on.
User left your channel. User joined your channel.
Yep, load us through.
Alright, we're going through.
Let's go. I'm gonna wait until at least half are loaded, then start.
Yep.
Boy, I sure hope I have the right mods loaded. I do.
That looks like 1.5. Gentlemen, welcome to the province of Voronta. Today's mission is the problem with tourism. It is the 9th of September 2017. 2nd Specialist Regiment of the Russian 22nd Counter-Terrorism Division was on its way to some rest and relaxation, but was redirected when a hostage situation was developed in one of Voronta's most popular hotels, the Vario Hotel. Local military police and regular police are understaffed and under-equipped for the problem. So Russian High Command has authorized the use of the 22nd CTU to help solve this problem as a public, as a PR move for the Russian government. The idea is that if the operation is successful, that this will improve the standing of the Russian armed forces province leadership. Your objective will be starting at the Voronta military police station. You will have the availability of several vehicles and ammunition boxes, medical boxes, everything that the 2nd Specialist Regiment is equipped with, including a small amount of resupplies. There are 2 BTR 60s, BTR 70s provided by the local military police. They are armed and they have ammunition, but it is ill-advised to use it unless absolutely necessary. Additionally to that, there are several civilian vehicles which may be called in or found around the area, which we have authorization to use. Your mission will be to take Route A or anything closely matching Route A towards the Varia Hotel and rendezvous with the local police at the police checkpoint. Their attempts at getting into the hotel have ended quite badly, with several officers being reportedly blown up, and other officers were driven back with heavy automatic fire from the hotel. We suspected that there are more than 10 hostages in the hotel, along with an unknown number of terrorists. Your mission will be after rendezvous with the police checkpoint and getting any information that they have to advance to the Varia Hotel and to search and rescue all the hostages that are located in the hotel and subsequently eliminate any terrorists you come across. Any information you may find, you should try and collect, and any intelligence found at the hotel may or may not be acted upon depending on HQ information based on that intelligence. Information on enemy forces is currently quite scarce. From the local police, we know that the enemy used light vehicles to get to the hotel and don't seem to possess any kind of heavy equipment. So we shouldn't expect anything heavier than machine guns and automatic rifles. But from previous incursions into the hotel, we know that they have improvised explosive devices and potentially also mines. We don't expect any external support for the hotel itself, so what's in the hotel is likely the only combat force you're going to have to face. The rules of engagement. All armed and aggressive individuals are considered combatants. Local police may give you further information on any other potential enemies, but if it does not have a gun, do not fire at it, no matter how it looks like. We have no evidence of suicide bombers or any other kind of concealed threat, so act extremely carefully. Even accidental shooting of civilians may be seen as Russian aggression. In terms of civilians, the local villages are populated. The city of Voronta itself, which is far to the north, and you really have no reason to go to, is heavily populated due to a soccer match about to take place later today. The environmental data, the weather should be relatively clear. And terrain, Voronta is a mix of open terrain and forestry. The camouflage on the hotel very closely matches the existing camouflage of the 2nd Specialist Regiment, so you should have no problems with that. The local populace is cooperative, local police and military police is also cooperative, and we can count on some intelligence from them as this mission continues. So the main tasks are to enter the hotel, search and rescue all the hostages, and find any further information on the terrorist threat. Are there any questions?
Yes. What are we to do the hostages after we liberate the hotel?
The hostages can be left outside of the hotel in the front parking lot. They will be picked up by local police and ambulances, which are currently...
We are supposed to carry them out?
You don't necessarily have to. If there's no threat left in the hotel, you don't have to do anything with them. If there is a threat, whether it's a potential enemy or explosives, you should get them out of the hotel. Ambulances and police forces are standing by at the police checkpoint, and they will assist with any extraction. Any further questions? If there are no further questions, push us through.
Grim, do you want to take us through the plan first?
Yeah. Here's the plan. Follow Route A. When we get to the hotel, we're gonna split up. Well, we're gonna move we're gonna move up joint to the hotel along this road. And then after that, we will have G-Man's team, Blue. Team 2 will be covering, and Team 1, Kill Me's team, will be moving in from the southeast side of the hotel. After Kill Me's team have moved into the hotel, most likely I will be sending in Team 2, G-Man. just to reinforce them. It's literally that simple. I don't see any other things about the plan.
I would like to stress to everyone, listen to your radios, watch out for orders, because this is gonna be like a lot of people in a very small space. Civilians around as well, so check your targets and listen out for any orders you might receive.
This is somewhere
Also,
where I would
remember,
like to have a floor plan
we are
of
raiding
the
a
building.
hotel to save hostages.
To make sure there's
Do
actually a
not
door on
shoot
this
the
side.
hostages. Do not throw grenades into the hotel when you don't know what's there. Blah 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 blah. Watch out for mines.
One additional piece of information, if I may: the second SR is equipped with flashbangs. They do work, so use them as you wish.
Okay.
Well, let's throw G-Man.
Yeah, let's go. Good luck.
Good luck, boys.
So my prediction is somebody's going to throw
I can
a
all see this going wrong.
bang grenade,
What
thinking
was
it's
that
a
about mines?
flashbang grenade.
Moog.
You said there are no mines in the AO, right?
No,
What's
there's
mine
in the AO.
is yours.
No mines in the AO, understood.
I was eating. I've just.
Received.
put my-
There were
Yeah.
mines, actually.
Hold up. Don't move.
Are you a freighter, Marshal?
I'm really sad that I did.
What'd you say?
That's not good.
Everyone under
Are you
me
a
go
freighter?
blue.
Turn this back
Everyone
up to
under
like-
Alec go
I'm a
yellow.
medic.
Yes, you are blue.
Who am I under?
No, I was talking with Grim on the radio.
Be on 4-0 unless you're a platoon medic.
Not 90,000.
Fucking hell, drum max for the Sega, that's amazing.
I heard you.
Yeah, boy.
Yes.
Oh shit, really?
G-Man and Kill Me. Make sure your
Hell
boys
yeah,
are
let's do
41
this.
and 42 respectively.
Roger that,
that might be a
42
little
check.
high.
On,
Yup.
42.
Oh, I
Yeah,
have
yeah.
a radio.
My boy should be on
Yeah,
4-1.
yeah, yeah. Should have.
42, right, G-Man? I have a radio. What the fuck? Alec, you don't have a radio?
How do I bring up the radio
So
again?
everyone tune into
Control
Control
P.
Grim and I'm an
Left control check.
I can't control P.
Big
Uh,
boy, this is a
You
little
should stun
sus.
Good check.
It's okay, Kinu.
I hear
you
you
receive?
loud and clear.
This is Big Chungus.
Alright, there we
I
go.
heard you
No,
clear.
what channel again?
41 for
42.
Kilmies, 42 for G.
there's
Who
Monan.
here isn't
The meaning
in a
of your
squad?
I don't know where Monad is.
Yeah, man, with drum max.
He's not on our team though, right?
Jesus, that's
Or
Who
is he?
here is in our squad?
It's hot, man.
good
Yeah,
Oh,
lord.
Monad.
It's not
I
in
know
our
how to
squad.
double
Check
check
fucking
exactly what
sexy,
happened.
innit?
Fucking Pinky Mountain.
Yeah.
Monad.
Yeah, like, are you
Yeah.
fine with
42
that?
check.
Can you,
Security.
What's his
hold
name?
Hell
one
yeah,
key
man.
on me and then
No
interactions
problem, it's
join
only
team.
single.
Monand, he's
So I can't
G-Man.
drop them.
Oh, look at this. He's got a big big boy.
Would you like a
Well, we
quick
do have some grenades, that's for sure.
Yeah.
There we go, there's
I'll
Monan.
give to you.
Monan, join our team.
How many of us are taking off the sites?
Yeah, so if you like go to like my crotch area,
I'll be
there
back
should
in
be,
2
like, an
seconds.
interaction
Sure is.
that
Yeah,
happens.
Test 4-2, or 4-1 even.
Right here.
Full one race.
So,
Hot.
Yeah, as we say,
We
it's
42.
everyone join my
Guys
team.
with the loss of war
His
deals.
voice sounds different,
So
doesn't
just
it?
gonna drive this
It keeps going away.
Yeah,
Any
you
of
need
you boys
to
got
be
lots of war over than me?
It.
are we not?
Yeah, 42 on the radio.
Looks like I'm driving the van.
It keeps going away when I go up.
But you can
Gibbs is
drive.
on the seat.
Yeah, I can just drive. That's all
I
good.
can do it fine. I'll turn around.
Bang,
make
bang,
that
bang,
easy.
This one. There.
There you go.
Yeah, those
What about
mines,
You
man.
can
Oh,
hold
just
left
what about
control, left
radios,
Windows key,
Grim?
and then set team
Uh,
management to join
You go
yellow.
on
Oh my God.
4-0.
These
Control
doors.
listening.
mag.
Understood.
This dude ain't had his
There you go.
Oh my god.
I'll probably
Look how
attach
wide
this
they are.
When shit,
Alright, Grim, I'm
shit
done.
hits the fan.
Understood.
60 rounds, triple stack. Or wait, no,
Alright,
double.
who was my TL? Was it Kim?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you ready?
I am
Kim,
ready now.
you are green
Get your
boys, I am
loaded
red
in,
boys.
that truck.
Alright,
Alright.
Team 1.
My
Team
team,
1
we're
in
getting
this
in
truck
this
here.
van.
Yeah.
Let's get in.
Team 1, Team 1
Alec,
on
you're
me,
driving.
loading the fucking truck.
Ah.
Hell yeah, bro.
I can drive you one.
Make sure we have. Hey, make sure someone with one of the 60 round drums is on the door
Be
gunner
in the
position.
fucking van.
Yeah.
Located next to the entrance of the police station. Those will be your only way of
Fuck.
finding
I
the-
took heater.
Roger that. XM, follow me.
Which one?
Alright, we're all in.
Hey man, you sure you don't want to be in the front seat?
Yeah.
Oh shit, I got a big boy in my
Green.
gun
Hold
too.
on,
Yeah, I
I'll
know.
get in the front seat.
I'll move.
To move them to
And
us
move.
later. Demon, never mind.
Didn't you?
Alright.
Kill me, are you good?
Oh, hello. I'm good, how are you? What's up, boys?
Demon, are you good?
Yeah, we're good, we're good.
Okay. Take us southeast, kill me.
Google, can you open Southeast?
Follow our car, Demon.
Yeah, we'll
Yeah.
Southeast, okay.
Yeah,
Do we not want to go
it-
northeast out of
sorry,
this compound?
sorry. Northeast.
Yeah, receive. Reversing.
no way to close the door?
Oh, watch out,
Yeah.
watch out, watch out.
there's one
Reversing.
open.
Reversing.
Yeah, we went the wrong way. We're going northwest.
We've already had a collision.
Thankfully,
Beautiful.
someone looked at the map.
car.
Incoming.
It's electric.
Sound systems.
Hybrid,
Yeah,
man.
and,
Sorry, it's a
take it
hybrid
right
new
here.
car.
Ah, yeah.
Receipt taken away.
I see.
It's part of the new Amazon deal thing.
Amazon DLC.
Wait, Amazon DLC? As in like Amazon Rainforest, or as in Amazon the company? Right here.
As in
again?
Amazon the company,
That's
that's why it's electric.
Yeah.
Wait, they make electric cars now?
They use them in certain places.
Oh.
It's one of their new
Nice.
Close the doors,
propagandas.
you idiots!
Close the doors, boys.
What the
Why?
hell's wrong with you
Because
fools?
we're stealthy. Close the doors.
We're stealthy, right?
How
Error.
how
They'll
are we
never
stealthy?
notice the fucking green boys sat in the front
Yeah.
with cigars, because Grim has a cigar as well.
No, but how are we stealthy? They know they have hostages.
Oh shit!
Jesus Christ.
Jeez.
Great
Well.
success.
DMC, can you heal us when we get to our shit? Watch out when you pass the bridge, Jimmy. Yeah,
Hey,
take
that
a
was
right
fun.
next to that cop car.
What?
We're going straight over.
I hold.
Weird slurp sound.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah, I'm drinking.
Dismount!
Oh.
Dismount!
Kill yourself,
I mean,
fucking
that man didn't
cops.
shoot us. Okay.
We were ambushed by cops. Keep going, boys.
I'm just gonna bandage myself. I got
Sure,
it.
yeah,
Get
sure, we
inside,
get
hold
here.
on, I need the bandage. Get inside the car and bandage yourselves.
Mount up.
This is already going well.
How is it? Get him.
A fucking cop car decided to shoot at us.
Everyone in?
The fucking tourists
We're leaving if you're not.
have cop disguises.
Can someone bandage
No,
me when they
it's
get a
not
chance? Because
fine.
I'm bleeding and driving.
Yeah,
I'll
don't worry about
bandage
it,
you,
Kumi.
kill me.
Thank you.
If you can help it, try and know what's behind you, what you're shooting.
You're good to
No,
go, kill me.
it's fictional.
Cheers, man.
It's not an actual place.
And a police vehicle, no?
This is our turning.
Yeah, left here.
Grim, you remember this hotel, right?
Yeah, I do. Luckily, we didn't have a peek inside last time.
Yeah.
not get
I know the layout very well because I spent a long time putting shit in there. But I'm sure it's fine, Grim. I'm sure it's fine. It's totally
Yeah.
not going to be interesting.
I am not stopping at the police checkpoint, so hold here.
Oh, I was on
Everyone
police
hold
checkpoint.
here, we're dismounting.
Dismount, dismount, dismount.
Kill me,
Team
bring your
1,
boys north.
line on my left. Team
It's
1,
the mount.
line on my left. Team 1,
G-man,
line on my
get
left.
men up here east.
Red first, then green. Hey, Alec.
Follow me, G-man.
Over there.
Holy shit, it's the edge of the world.
Oh yeah, we're moving up to the cop
Alec,
shit.
join your team on the left over there.
Okay, I got eyes on it.
Team 1 stepping
We're
off,
just,
going
holding
northeast.
these rocks.
Hey, everyone got out on the wrong side of the van.
What is this fucking line? What the fuck?
To the left of red.
Ross, you're way too far right.
Well, yeah, because you guys ran ahead and fucking muddled everything up. Also, I think you're on whispering or something. Kill me.
I
Or
was
just
on your
normal.
whispering. Thank you very much, Ross. I'll also get close to my mic so I can be nice and loud for you.
Alright, so I assume that's... Miss
Call
Hood,
it?
sorry.
Who's shooting?
No, it's me, my bad. Finger twitched.
Oh my god.
Wait, one I'm investigating.
That was me, sorry.
You okay? You see something, or was it just ND?
Oh, no, it was a...
Was it an accident?
Yeah.
Right, boys.
Yeah, it was just an accident, Grim. No worry, man.
I'll be last.
Received. Squad 1, stepping off northeast. Squad 1, stepping off northeast.
Stepping off northeast.
I should probably use my radio more, sorry about that.
Radios are for nerds, that's why we don't use them.
Alright, team 1, halt before you skyline. Team 1, we're in position, ready to move when you're in the cover spot. Team 1, move in. Team 1, move in.
Got eyes behind man, left side, both Land Rovers.
Team 1, you should be down in this ditch with me. To the northeast, you should be down in the ditch by the car park. Hostile behind the red fucking Randy.
Roger, moving in.
One too.
Beautiful, thanks Keenan. Alright, green team, I want you to start bounding from car to get to the entrance. Never mind, I see you're already there. We just want to go to the car. That's fine. Alright, red team, how you doing?
Green team on me, where are you?
We're pinned down in the car park.
More suppressing fire would be nice, guys.
Not sure that's a good idea here.
Alright, red team, let's start moving up as well. Sorry, Keen, I was talking on the radio to the other team.
I can hear someone hot micing in T4.
We have to enter through the southeastern entrance. Do not use the main entrance if possible.
Right now.
Call it out.
Eyes on hostage.
There's a guy in the back door looking at the entrance.
Hostages in the bottom floor.
Guy looking at the entrance from the back door.
Yeah, received. We're gonna go into the southeast side. Get right here, that'd be awesome.
That was a
Also
mistake.
do the back guys.
Alright, green team,
I'm hit.
let's move.
Alright,
It's fine. I ain't got time to bleed.
received. Green, keep pushing around this building corner. There's another door to the east side of the building. Another door on the east side of the building. Go there. You okay over there, Ross?
It's kind of.
Back to Keenan.
Got tripwire mine on the southeast door.
Big mines, there is a tripwire mine on the southeast door. G-Man, which way are you going around the building? Yeah, received. G-Man, you want to work your way down the front of the building, we work our way around the back of it, yeah?
Be careful.
Yes, you go west, we'll go north.
Blue girl. They're shooting straight through all the wood.
Alright, green team, get past the door, do not enter it.
Guys, don't stack up. There's an explosive right there. Come on.
Oh yeah, right.
Get around the corner.
Gilmy, you heard that?
Yeah, I did.
Alright, we're securing the northeastern part. Alright,
Problem is we
squad,
all
let's
have to
move
go
out.
northeast,
We're taking
so-
these hills up here to the northeast.
Alright, red team, with me. Pushing there.
Yeah.
Kinu. Kinu.
Yeah.
Can you jump through this window?
Alright. Yellow
I'll
team,
try.
cover us to the north. Blue team, we're moving into
Good
the
balcony
team not.
just around the corner.
This is team.
No stam at all. Why am I so fucking heavy?
Gilmy, you
Green team, jump in from here.
Let's go.
Ben, watch out for tripwires.
Alright, red team, let's get in there as well.
Bloody hell, I can't jump over again.
Carrying like
Ready?
a gazillion
Do you want
men
to
ready
do
to fly.
ace interaction?
I think it broke.
Don't keep an eye on the staircase.
Ross,
Azrael,
Look.
where are you? Come on.
can you help Azriel figure out?
My ace isn't letting me jump over the little balcony.
Try control V.
Green team just hold here now.
You just jumped. You just jumped. Try it again.
Yeah, so if you
There you
There we go.
Yeah. Control V.
Alright,
Kill
Ross,
them.
we're moving in.
You need to figure out what the binding is that enhanced movement's
Green team,
using,
keep pushing
and
down this
use
corridor,
that.
checking the rooms as we go. Red
It's
team are going to
usually
cover
user
you if
action.
you
Go
go.
through this window, but be careful.
Did they go through there?
We went through
Because
the
the
balcony.
ace fucking
No, we didn't go through the
movement
doors. There's
sucks.
tripwires.
Green team, move down the corridor. Red team will cover you.
Which way?
I mean, which way does the corridor go?
It goes towards the staircase and it goes towards the large room.
Alright, clear this.
Red team, let's
Does it
go.
sound like it?
Quick.
The hotel rooms are clear.
Alright, green team, see if you can get in that room.
We've got another trip mine to our northeast.
We've also got blood.
Be advised, there are more
Swords
trip
here.
mines on the northeast mountains.
To our northwest, we cannot.
Dead
We
end,
might
dead
have
end.
to go up and around.
Kim, are you able to keep pushing?
Dead end.
No,
Two
I
trip
did
wires.
say we've got trip
Where's the
wires
other trip
both
wire?
northwest
There.
and
Ah, eyes on, eyes on. Well, I guess we'll go back to the stairs then. Be advised.
Alright, come on. Green. On my 6.
Mines, central staircase.
Alright, Ben, I want you first because if
Yeah.
there's a guy right there. Whoa!
Bloody hell.
Hey,
fuck was that?
We have mines in this compound.
Someone might have stepped on a trip.
Very heavy
I think it was
mines,
probably
and we need
Alright, let's go.
sapper equipment. Do we have any sappers you can send down here?
Don't come through this door.
Alright, ready?
Got hostages left, 2, floor.
Oh.
One man. Kim. Okay, I'll
We
take
should
it.
really be doing this at all.
Alright,
Are
red
you
team will
going to
push up
shoot
to
him
the
or
next
not,
floor.
Kim?
He's down.
Got one man down, 2 hostages left. Leaving
Alright,
this room.
move quick. No time.
So for some reason, Grim can't hear me on the radio, so I cannot tell him what's going on.
Platoon, follow me.
We've got
Platoon, follow me.
multiple way. We have got multiple
Yes.
civilians.
You can
No sign of any alive combatants.
Over here.
Fight your balcony.
Cross him. Kino, take the next room.
Alright, Ben, I'm on you. Alright, good. Let's clear this way. We've got boarded up.
God damn it. Somebody's
yeah.
gonna
Door.
die when I
Ross,
go
take the next room.
You're gonna have to
Yeah.
blow it. Back in the room, getting covered.
Quick.
Clear.
Just exit. I'm gonna shoot the mine.
And that's just boarded up. Okay.
We've got
Friendlies
the-
in
the
hotel.
windows.
Tripwires are on the
Mines, there
windows.
are mines on all the doors and entrances. Watch yourself.
Room's clear, but there's a door onto the balcony.
Kino, take the next room.
Ben.
What did you say,
Ben and,
Ross?
Azrael,
There's a entrance onto the
we
balcony,
need to
but the
start
room's clear.
moving these
Yeah, received.
hostages back
Clear.
the way we came to
Alright, Kino, unfortunately you're pulling the short door and going to that door first.
where
You're the least
I
valuable
hear
person here.
somebody talking on the other side.
It's probably, it'll be whatever on the floor blows.
Some,
Grim,
epinephrine
I've
suit
got
on
my guys moving the hostages.
Moving through.
Do not move the hostages. The hotel is not secured. Keep moving up.
Hold them.
Clear.
Hold it.
We get in there. What the fuck?
Alright, see if we can work our way around
Yeah, no,
this fucking hole.
we've been told to just fucking clear the building.
Hello, Green.
Grim, be careful, most doors and windows are mined.
I know.
Alright, let's push around.
Man, for what was... Alright. I hit past a man.
Negative, we did not.
Very left. Got that body.
Beautiful. After you, Kinu. Kinu, go. Next room, Kinu.
First room clear.
Yeah, keep your eyes out for that boarded
We've
up
got
bit there.
friendlies in the outer buildings.
Clear.
Alright. Kinu, we'll do this together. I'll watch towards the barrier, you watch the other door, yeah?
Second room clear.
Ground's clear corridor.
Alright. Yep, this is cleared. We got barricade here.
Alright.
Gonna
Okay,
try
clear.
and get over
Be
it.
careful crossing it.
Yeah, I am. I'm
Absolutely.
just.
Seems like the hostages got taken away by the terrorists.
Clear.
Nope.
With one of these vans.
This room's clear.
No, it just glitched me out when I tried it.
You see those two vans?
Alright, top floor clear?
Yeah,
Good
seems like
shit.
the terrorists
What seems
took
so?
one of them, stuffed all the hostages inside
Let's
and
see if we can
drove
get
off
is
somewhere.
the balcony clear as well. Yeah, it looks good enough for this
I
government
love
work.
the over aggressive base.
It's
This is
it's
team
moving
1,
up
we have
along the main
secured
road to
the
the
top
northeast.
floor. Wait, one. Green team.
Very soon, but currently we're still clearing this out.
Too clean. Yeah. Too clean.
Received. I don't know whether the western bottom floor has been cleared at this point.
No, we're about to
yeah.
mount up in the BTRs and we'll move back to the police road thingy. Checkpoints.
They
Received.
would
Yeah, yeah,
definitely,
someone's
even though the windows were
Alright,
tinted.
let's go back to the staircase, the other side of the building. Kim, can you hear me?
Alright, Grim, we'll
Yes, I
back
can now.
with our team.
Hold that.
What have you cleared?
We have cleared the ground floor, the sort of main hallway, the main, you know, area.
Team 1,
Let's
move
risk it.
back the way you came and extract that way.
Received.
G-Man, you just hold for us.
Roger that, holding.
Hello.
Alright.
I like that.
Hello.
That's good.
Have you cleared the western side here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. Did you go down the floor as well?
No, we couldn't.
Negative.
It's barricaded.
No worry. Down is down barricaded.
The staircase is barricaded. You can't actually get into the stairwell.
Do what?
Yeah, received. Okay, we'll go down this side then.
Hold on, I didn't see you.
We'll go back out the way we came in for now.
I think it was left control C or something, or left alt C. But it might not actually be possible.
Hey, the mine's gone. We'll just jump out here.
Click.
Bomb. Negative, yeah. It's a bit of a maze in here. We still haven't managed to get to that corner. We'll be there in about 2 seconds. Alright. Green
Got a
team,
lot.
after you. Jump over
Yep.
and get into the lower part of this floor.
Let's go.
Have you noticed how I use them as the disposable people?
Hey, me too.
We are disposable. Alright.
Fair enough.
Yep, never mind there. We'll just watch through the outside. Damn it. You didn't say you guys were here.
Hello.
We've
Oh,
got
hello.
one
You're
mine
so
on the
safe.
northwest entrance.
Yep.
Yeah, no working. If there's no one on that
Yeah,
floor, it's all
yeah,
good.
fine.
Let's get going.
We're going up the top floor just to check.
Sure.
We're still waiting for orders.
Oh, it's barricaded as well, so.
Roger. Alright, boys, we're moving.
This is team 1. We've finished clearing the building now.
Moving west.
No, there's civvies in the main floor, and that's about it. Yeah, we're with Team 2 now, so we'll move with them. On me, Squad 1. Team 1. On me, Team 1.
Kinda, yeah.
You got a problem with my 2D legs? Just because I haven't got that definition right with everyone else here.
Stanley.
Negative. Received. I was just told we're moving to BTRs. I didn't realize we had any.
Yeah, we have two given to us by the military police, but we were told not to really use them because that would look aggressive.
Ah, I see.
And
And
apparently
taking
we aren't
hostages,
supposed to
not
be
aggressive.
aggressive.
Understood.
Just before the op, I sent Azzy a video of Russian counter-terrorist forces using a BTR and blowing up a
Oh,
house.
yeah.
I mean,
The
you
one
know,
where they just
just
lit
pure
to the
Russian.
fucking house. I do like
well,
that
they
video.
certainly got the job done.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, you know, the hostages were liberated from the constraints of life. Right?
Yep.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh,
Medic man, just keep your eye on him. I think he's just running off.
Shit, he's a terrorist. Shoot him.
Team on front BTR.
What is he running off into the forest for?
AI.
also look at that beautiful flat land out there.
Beautiful.
Oh yeah, if we're getting back in the car, that means I can eat my burger.
We're getting in a BTR.
Same difference, it's got wheels as a car.
Yeah.
Just fancy car.
How dare you
got more
stand in front of
wheels.
me, Kim?
I'm sorry! I didn't mean to.
Unacceptable. Alright, we are loading up on the outside of the vehicle, so please sit on the outside of the vehicle.
Oh boy.
This is a
I do
BTR,
like the
so
outside.
if you're cool.
Don't have a driver, but.
Oh, Marshall, you want to drive?
Who's driving it?
Keep the gun pointing forward,
Ah.
please.
Yes,
This is the wrong
Everybody
seat.
in team 1.
Looks that way.
Okay, turn us around.
No, no,
left turn.
hang on, wait, hold.
Oh,
Okay,
he's on.
there's no more spots on the
now we're
outside
on.
apparently. So I'm
Okay,
just
well,
here.
just sit inside then. Do a left, 180.
That's a fucking bunch. Three pack knives.
Can't we just go home without any more shenanigans today?
Yep, that's the end of the mission. Good job, guys. We win. I'm proud of all of you.
And then everything went wrong.
That's probably where the weight's coming from.
Right.
And then left.
So you've seen when you've seen as a kid in parallel with you actually counts onto the objective left to the road.
Yeah. Is there people or something in the middle of the road? Not bad.
Yeah, see.
It's bodies in the middle of the road. Okay. There are just bodies in the middle of the road.
Speed bumps.
Bodies tend to mean things get shot at.
They're just behind us, Grim. can't.
Those are civilians.
I'm going to assume they were brought in for another map.
Yeah, you know.
Oh, yeah.
Sweet. The Russian being like, oh yeah, that makes sense.
Buddy.
Oh no, funny.
Wait, T-34 your dead.
It's the next forest after this spring. So I'll stop them. So just after the third hill, 60 sign. 80 even, sorry.
Hey, there are things on the outside. You just don't
Is that?
Fuck is what?
That noise.
What noise? Like near the top down there.
Demons.
This is our forest. Dismount, dismount, dismount.
Yeah, hold on. Aren't these
Team
regular
1,
BTRs?
line, northeast. Team 1,
Yeah.
line, northeast. Red on my left, green on my right.
Oh shit, van, west.
Van, rear, car coming.
A civilian. That's a civvy.
Oh, it's just a little signal.
Oh shit.
Alright, keep eyes out northeast.
What are you doing, buddy?
I like how everyone's just
Sir, I'm
fucking
going to
aiming
need
at
you
this.
to get back in your car and drive away now.
He's surrendering.
Hold up, Kim.
To the car. Get back in the car.
Beautiful.
Back inside your car, sir.
Hello, Ross.
Yeah, get back on the
You're
fucking
still
car.
bleeding.
Whoa,
Whoa.
whoa.
Whoa!
Nikolai, you are not moving away from here. Get back
Crazy.
to your car and drive away.
Oh boy.
Get back
So-
to your car.
We should probably be pulling more
Yo, he's
security.
got
Also,
first
I
aid
really want to
kits,
see what goes on
medkits,
here.
Toolkits,
You
smoke
good?
grenades, Alice packs.
Get away from the fucking car.
Chem lights.
Get away
no
from.
weapons.
Don't touch the car.
Just let him go. He's doing no harm.
Not kill me. Move to the northeast and
Alright.
the woods.
Team 1, stepping off northeast. Team 1, stepping off northeast.
Where are you, John?
Northeast.
What the fuck did you see? What's the actual?
Team 1, stepping off
No,
northeast.
but first, guys,
Yeah, I know you can like have stuff that spawns
Yeah,
in the
he's
car.
driving towards where the enemy might be.
Yeah, but I mean, you know, what can we do about it? He didn't do anything.
Yeah, but he's.
Isn't there also like a town up there?
You know, he's just a little farmer man. You know, he's out here living his life, and he spots some Russian dudes, and he's like, "Hey, you need anything?" And
You
we're
need
like, "Nah, bro,
Russian
fuck
dude
off, or we
stuff?"
shoot you." This is a fucking huge hole, Jesus Christ.
Clearing ahead.
Yeah.
Alright, Team 1, just hold here in this little low ground. We'll use this as our cover. Pick a tree or something like that so you can just see over the brim. Team 1 on position. See.
Bush.
Let me know if you see anyone that looks bad, even someone that doesn't look too bad.
Yeah, I've got binoculars.
I don't know what you're on about.
I don't see anyone.
This Team 1, I'm not observing anything on the position,
Yeah.
but I also don't have
Eagles
great
back
eyes.
possession for a second.
What you got?
You right there, Ben?
Eyes on another. We've got another one of those vans.
Point it again.
Kill me. Do you see a ditch on the southeast
there's
part of
another
the
one
field?
Be advised, there are vans moving inside the compound. It looked like one's moving out towards the main road. And yes, I have eyes on the ditch.
T-man, move along that fucking ditch. Go, 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 go.
Second truck leaving by the looks of it as well.
Oh yeah, there go the vans.
They're heading away. Astral, pull back a bit.
Yeah, received.
Yeah, there's still one truck just still there.
This field in a ditch. Team 1 on me. Team 1 on me, Ross.
Alright.
We're advancing on the little ditch on the next to the road here. Just sprint down into the cover quick. Oh, this is not a very good ditch. It ends immediately. Oh well. Get across the road. Green team just keep pushing along there.
Alright, green team on me. Yeah.
About halfway across the field now. We should be distribution center immediately. Oh, imminently.
Man, I love it.
Receive southwest northeast. Like, what is up with this ditch?
I don't know. But I don't like it.
I appreciate the ditch. It's nice to have some actual, you know, cover, but what the hell is going on down here?
As you'll get into the ditch a bit more. You're sort of walking alongside it.
Well, that was a call up to him. The fucking Grim just calls out on the radio, shoot the fucking tires, Alex, and then you hear that. And followed by hold fire, hold fire, hold fire. Yeah, keep moving. Are you guys also listening on 40 or not?
No.
No.
No worries.
No.
You're doing radios wrong. You should always
Fine on
be
their
listening.
own.
I always do anyway. I also understand that.
I also can't remember how to.
Yeah, it's okay, Kim.
Alright. DTR is moving
I just hold on
fast.
this little wall for now.
We've got truck to our right.
There's a man behind the van to the northeast, to the east.
Alright, drawn green
There's a
team to
man-
go check him out.
He's in front of it even.
He's armed.
Yeah, red team will cover, green team start moving in,
Green
stay
team
on this
on
side of the
me.
wall.
He is armed.
This is team 1. We've encountered people inside the distribution center. Not the shipping.
We got more behind far.
Keep pushing green, we'll keep covering.
Alright, we got
Voices left.
other side of this bit.
No eyes.
In the building or behind it.
Yeah, that is an enterable
This
building.
shed, yeah.
Kim, we're gonna clear a white building here. You just hold once you get to that van, okay?
Roger that.
Red.
You might cut out, but yeah, let's
Yeah, it's all
go.
good. Let's not go through this door. Let's go through the other
I
side.
agree.
3-4-5 attempting to make smart decisions. Don't get used to it. Next smart decision, after you, Keenan.
Yeah. We got a guy on the right side. Don't see a weapon, but he's dressed funny.
We have stun grenades.
Several.
We have stun grenades.
Good idea.
Fact of
Should I
life.
throw one?
Hang on.
Make
flash
sure you
fire.
throw the right thing.
We got
Go, go, go,
hostages
go,
in
go.
the barn.
Kinu's down.
Door.
Cover me, I'll get him up.
Yep. That man was just crouching there.
Get
This
into
one's
cover and
still full of
bandage yourself,
hostiles.
I'll sort you out in a minute. Pushing right, pushing right.
Ben's down, Ben's down.
Yep.
That guy had an RPG.
Gonna check this door.
Okay, back door's clear.
Magazine.
Pushing up to the hall. Stretches. Door on the left.
Team 2, how you doing? Oh, what team, how we doing?
Ben's down. We have just cleared the barn that we were holding. There were 4 combatants.
Room clear.
Need medic on me now.
Received. We were also in a bit of an emergency. If you can stabilize yourself, we'll get you when we can.
There's all kinds of intel in here, I think.
Yep. There's the comms, I'll pass it up when I can. These 2 doors are openable as well.
This one's clear.
Clear. Alright, I'm gonna go to Kim.
Yeah, do it, man.
What kind of room is this?
Good ears on this building, though, Ross.
Kim, where are they?
Have you checked above?
Yeah, I killed him.
Yeah, that was the guy who killed me.
You guys
Yeah,
good?
but
What?
I've
Oh shit.
I'm
I'd taken him out.
Oh, it was
He
the second one.
Yeah.
Pull security, I'll deal with him.
Yes.
Alright, I'm about to.
Well, I need to
so I
fucking
need to work.
morphine.
Yeah, received. Yeah, please. How you doing,
We
Kim
saw
just passed out.
Oh fuck. We saw a Jesus Christ, Kim. Why did you ask for help? We saw a van on the east side. Moving.
I'm pretty sure we can get in this tall building. We're just gonna have a peek round at the door. If there's 2 outfits in there, we're not clearing it, okay?
I hear a vehicle to my left.
Tell me we got a possible vehicle left.
You received the BTR is moving around, so it might be friendly.
Stay still, I'm gonna pack you.
Gotcha. That
If
hurt.
we got a BTR moving around, that's the vehicle you're hearing, supposedly.
Where the hell was he? Was he up in the
loft?
loft?
Clearing the rest of the tower for now.
Am I good? Alright.
It was the above. It was the guy who got me.
Yeah, I thought someone misclicked.
Oh, fatal amount of blood.
I'm
Shit.
CPRing now.
He needs blood really badly, so just keep
Yeah.
working on him.
Good.
I do not know where the BTRs. Most of my team is in the barn. I am in the tall
Kim,
tower.
if your vision's
Yeah, but
fading
the,
to grey,
You're
you need
talking on
to
4-1.
get people's
Sorry.
attention, my
Tell me
dude.
I was on wrong net.
The van, last I saw, it was heading about north, maybe northeast, along whatever road is up there.
Yeah, roger that.
I'm giving him
Okay.
2 liters.
Hello.
We saw a van moving along there.
Yeah. G-Man, did he get away? Roger that. Keep sweeping.
I should have put it in
We need to
different
double
limbs.
time
Fuck.
To secure this compound.
Actually, that's what I'll do.
CPRing.
Kilmy's team is fucked, and we're helping him now.
You have any other casualties here?
No,
Just Kim?
just Kim.
Yeah,
Some of the
it's-
others might need packs, but Kim's the
Yeah,
last.
we need
Where's,
packs full.
No, I'm
where's
okay right
Kilmy?
now.
I had no clue. He's clearing town last I heard. But he's only got one person
Fall
with him.
back to the crossroad northwest of you.
Yeah, he's
and
false.
mount up on that BTR. Well, secured for now.
He's getting blood. Excellent. Be fine. Anyone need a pack?
Yeah, I need a pack. You don't mind.
I don't like his heart rate, it's too high.
Thank you.
Now it's too unstable.
Yeah, northwest when we initially where we disabled the bomb truck from.
There you go. You're good to go.
Thank you.
Astral, do you need a pack
I'm
as
marking
well?
on map.
Negative.
Excellent.
It's marked as RV1 at this time. Kill me. Where
just
are
going back
you?
into the balcony now.
I'm next to your team right now.
Just about to walk in.
Very nice.
He
How
does
fucked
look
is
like
he?
he needs back. Yeah, over here.
Hello. Are you
You
a
look
medic,
like you-
Exinf?
Yes, I am a medic. You need a pack?
I need some blood.
Yeah, you lost a lot of blood.
I did lose a lot of blood.
Hold-
Akinu will need a medic as well, I believe. He went unconscious for a little bit. It was kind of hot.
Very nice. Very nice.
I'll be right back.
Good luck.
This is platoon to HQ.
He should be up shortly. Alright, Kim's good. Just waiting for him to wake up.
Be advised, a third truck has been spotted leaving northeast. Negative on comms, I don't read you.
Did the office actually get cleared?
Yes, the office is clear.
Yep.
I'm pretty sure they did.
Those buildings have been cleared over there, so it's all good.
Gotta wait for him to wake up before I can give him a pack.
Hey, G-Man.
Give him
Yep.
250.
Hello.
Hello.
Where's the other BTR? Is there no other BTR?
I don't know.
It's a
As I said,
roadblock.
move to the crossroad northwest.
Oh, it's at the crossroads. Okay.
Yeah.
You want us to go to that one? Yeah?
Yes.
Just excellent. How much blood have I lost? Like, you've been
Welcome
going for a
back.
while.
Stay still. I'll
A
pack you.
lot of blood. He's still receiving
Nice.
half a liter.
Beautiful. I
Go
didn't realize I
ahead.
got shot that badly.
I had to put 2.5 liters of red stuff back in you.
You're not packed yet, but you're
Well,
receiving blood.
as I said earlier,
Thanks.
bomb truck. Sorry, another truck have been,
Alright, you're good.
been leaving northeast. What do you want us to do now? Do we go to the stadium?
I haven't even used a quarter of a magazine.
Gun shops far off north, Grim. Get barriers.
Yeah, roger that.
Don't move, kill me. You're getting
What's the
packed.
status of
Hooray!
Kilmy's team?
We're all up.
Beautiful. I'm just going.
Can you? Where did you go?
Across a couple
Start
packs done.
packing. Exim, start packing everyone.
Yeah, I'm packing already. It's just
Yeah,
Keenan
G-Man, take
left.
this time to like pack
Thanks,
yourselves
Exim.
and be extremely
Yeah.
ready.
Stop Keenan. Do not move.
What's the ammo status, Team 1?
Good.
Hey, yo, what's everyone's ammo like?
Thanks.
You know I'm good.
If any of you need some, I have way more than
Anyways,
enough.
more case, is anyone low? How many have you got?
Oh god, sorry. I
Oh,
didn't mean
that's
to
okay.
do that.
How many is plenty?
Anyone need to pack anymore?
Yeah, it's all good then. It's you.
You cut out again, but I'm guessing you have ammo. Team 2,
Kill me.
do you have any ammo?
Hello.
Alright, just checking because I thought you cut out again when you
I
tried to
did
speak.
cut out.
So
It's okay. I'm
Yeah,
Also-
that sounds good.
I like how we're using
Kill me, the
Rebel.
moment you're up, mount up on this BTR. Exim, you're the driver again.
Alright, everyone mount up on the BTR. Mount up on the BTR.
Start mounting up now, G-Man.
Will do. Yay, I'm on the outside this time.
Not the
Yeah,
same
there was
seat.
room for you on the outside
think.
before. I think it was
Tell
where
me
you
when
were
you're mounted,
standing.
Oh, there we go. Top me.
Oh, I must have been on the wrong
Oh,
side
God
then, 'cause
damn it.
it didn't give me the prompt.
One of you
to-
pushed me
stop,
off.
stop, Marissa, come out.
Hold,
Stop,
hold,
stop,
hold.
stop. Now we're mounted.
Do not sit there, Ross.
Yeah, I'm gonna move. I'm gonna move. It's the only seat I can get.
Oh my god.
Watch just had to get the fuck out of there.
I can't fucking move because one of you dipshits keeps changing your fucking seat.
Hey,
There we go.
Howard, repack your mags as you need to.
Is that the bomb partner?
Yeah, don't go next to one truck. Go around to the left. Oh. Go further around. What did you say, Alex?
Keep an eye on that guy. I don't like the way he's looking at us.
Oh, that's pretty close. Definitely have one of us. We're gonna be hold. Remember to take a drive. Reverses. Reverses. Okay, now take back. There we go.
Please don't say that again from one side screen.
This beat. Okay, hold your
I'm sorry. Where were we actually going then?
Or you just not
going to the stadium.
No. The stadium. Understood. We're gonna watch the football match.
Yeah!
Yeah.
Ow!
Jesus Christ, dude, that's the loudest I've ever heard you.
What?
Were you screaming yes to us? Or...
Football match.
So,
I thought that might have been it. Jesus Christ.
better not kill me. Have you ever watched Mrs. Brown's Boys?
Yeah.
I have,
Yeah, you know,
but it's not
in
my
that
favorite.
show, that's nice means fuck off.
Yeah. My GF's already into that, but it's not like my thing, unfortunately.
Grimly just passes on the left.
They're right in front of us. Take them.
Like that. G-Man, follow us. Go away. Go. Remember, this not going to go to the stadium first. Which I guess we'll just roll up. BTR.
Why is there a third BTR behind us?
Why is there a what?
There is.
Guys, there's a third BTR behind us. Look, on the road.
There is apparently a third BTR with us.
It's going to go right past the bomb.
No, it's stopped at the bomb truck. It's probably AI friendlies.
You just missed the road.
I do love that 345th are so deeply suspicious of ArmA AI that they call out friendly AI as if they're
You missed
enemies.
the road.
Yeah,
we?
like that.
Okay,
We're gonna
perfect,
go
we're all
on
good.
there, so-
Whoever called that out, fucking good spot. Was it you, Ariel? That's right.
Like that.
Well, by the way,
That building.
No. It's there's supposed to be a couple of bombs on the road.
Yeah, it's the next one. It's not barns, it's those blue things. That's what you're seeing on the map.
not by the way.
Say again?
I have
I've got binos. I don't know about binos.
I've got binos. Ben, you
Oh,
got
it's
binos?
just me and
No.
see me. Okay.
Alright, yeah, it's just...
Alright, this is the turn.
behind it looks like Vern's holding his cigar.
Sorry,
Which is even cooler. From this angle, it looks like Vern is holding his cigar with his hand. It's like, it's
That's like a couple of me angry. And then a culture.
Which paycheck? You guys get paid?
I mean, I'm getting paid. I don't know about you. Yeah, rank the privilege.
And I just the little guns we pointed, the Russian mafia. Bang.
Absolute rank. Hell, you even sold your own guns.
Yeah. I didn't think I could lose.
This is the company.
Bridges.
The railroad.
This is a bad memory.
Bridge.
Yeah, really.
Very spring coming minus. Yeah, you made it.
Oh shit, no fucking Russian ambush this time.
I know. I'm actually surprised.
We are the Russian.
Alright, keep your eyes out. This is the time momentum going through the stadium is just ahead of us. Guns out now. It's the next turning bridge for this. Not this one. Guns up, going into the main thing. Going to the football match. And I'll put the balls on.
This one?
Got cars in the...
Yeah, eyes on. Eyes on football stadium.
Team 1 is going to proceed to the western part of the stadium. Keep going.
Football stadium just go up north now. Not seeing anyone perimeter.
The basement.
Stop, contact. Man with gun behind the barricade.
Yeah,
No, it's just a civilian. Alright, dismount.
Dismount.
Team 1, let's take that tin shack to the north. Team 1, tin shack to the north.
Remember, we have cops and shit.
We got another one
Say
of
again,
those
Jim.
racing vans.
Yeah.
Alright.
Man with gun, man with gun.
Just, yeah, it will make a good overall.
What?
Direction.
Northeast.
East-northeast.
I hear voices in the shed.
Are they terrorists?
He had a balaclava and a fucking AK pointing at me. I'm not gonna fucking wait.
Get the...
Okay. We have bloodshed. A truck is here.
Alright.
I was going to say get the small door.
Look, there's a football stadium and everything. It's cute. Alright, green team, clear the tin shack.
Green.
It's already
Check
clear.
You have to climb. Oh.
It's already clear.
You might not want to be running around over here at a time like this.
Oh,
So many civilians.
Whoa.
Possible large.
Are we able to get in this tin shack or not?
Well, this one that we cleared it.
Yeah. Have you cleared it, have you?
Yeah.
Yes.
Be advised, there's the... Oh god. Oh god. Can you hear that?
No.
There's a JDAM in that truck.
Gary!
Be advised, there is a JDAM in the van. Stay
It's
away from the
Gary!
van.
Project Reality players know what I'm talking about.
The three of them.
Say again.
What, my head is made of Stalinium. It's fine.
Stay behind this concrete barrier. Do not go the other side. Start clearing these civvies. Start clearing these civvies out.
Fuck out of here. Leave.
Get the fuck out of here. Come on. Go.
Get him out.
Can we just not shoot in the air, scare him off?
No, it'll...
Go away. Get out of here.
Shoot!
Go very far in that direction.
Come on, buddy, faster, faster, faster!
That's concerning.
We got gunshots
Okay, brave man.
North.
Gunshots northwest.
Fuck it. Start moving in, let's just clear the stadium. Received. Let's clear the stadium, interrupt the game, come on. Go, green team, you can do it.
Tracer left.
I have no idea where the fuck that came from. Right, red team, let's go to the stairs. Red team on me, red team, go. G-Man, take the other stand. G-Man, take the other stand.
Yeah, roger that.
Get him out! Get him out!
Shots right. In the fucking bush line.
Go through dishes. People are taking fire from the bushes to the north side of the stadium. No eyes on their actual position.
I saw muzzle flashes, they're definitely in those bushes.
I am in the western stadium.
Stoppage. Back in.
In the trees, behind the bushes.
There's friendlies in there, Maybe
lie down or something.
Friendlies in that bush line. Friendlies in that bush line.
Friendlies in the bush line, understood.
Ashfield's down.
Pull security, I'll work on it.
Got him.
I'm just bandaging his head. Yeah.
I'm just trying to figure out if there's anything down here. I don't think there is. No.
Hello.
I was expecting this to be like a dugout or something, but there is not.
Yeah, I think one of G-Man's boys just got downed.
Wrong net.
Well, that guy just phased through
Does
the
anyone-
floor.
Yeah. Does anyone have eyes on where these enemies are anymore? No.
I'll be honest,
alright.
I can't see
Kill
shit.
me.
Yep.
Northeast in the bushes, I saw 2 people just go down. Don't know if they were friendly. or
Yeah, I
not.
saw him as well.
There are friendlies in that area. They pushed right
The
into where I
friendly-
saw muzzle flashes
friendly
coming from.
squad should be in that other stand. I don't know where they've gone from there. Let's
it's
keep.
some of the bushes.
Oh, wait, sorry.
Stay still up, Happy.
What's CTA? Oh, beautiful. Wow, it's good to know you're indestructible. I'll keep that in mind and put you on point all the time.
We've got a door here.
Yeah, I checked. It's just a staircase.
Alright. Everyone else.
Alright, you're good. Kill me, cut out.
Move north towards bush.
Moving north.
Your bush. I wanted to look anyway. Western perimeter on tall white building. Receiver. You mean the one to the south, yeah? Yeah, I know what you mean.
I'm doing it. I'm going for the 100 meters.
Do it, Kim!
No.
Alright, Team 1, we're going to be manning that big tall building to the south. Everyone come to me and line up on the track. Get in line, we're having a race.
I need to get my stamina back up.
That is not how this works. Alright. 3, 2, 1, go!
Hoorah!
Speed demon over here.
Jesus Christ, Kino.
Crashed because of Kino.
It's fucking neck and neck between Ben and Kino.
Quick, shoot him in the back.
Receive. It's first one to the BTR next to the building. There's still plenty of time to go.
What BTR?
Oh dear, something bad happened here.
If you don't know where the BTR is, I'm gonna win. I'm actually gonna win. Screw you guys. I'm gonna win. Fuck you, I win.
No, I won't.
I would like to report I won the race. Screw the rest of you. This is Team 1, we're at the BTR. Did you want us to take it somewhere?
Ah!
Received. Alright, we're just holding here. The rest of the team's gonna come in.
Alright, it
Look at you
appears that we've
getting
got...
in the vehicle. What's wrong with you?
Tell me, it appears we've got 5
That wasn't
civilians
me.
KIA.
I don't know who it was, but it wasn't me.
I don't know.
Wasn't
Come with
me.
me, I'll show you.
Yeah, we all went
Yeah, I
past
saw them.
No, but there are more.
Could it have been the explosion?
Yeah, exactly. You got those
What?
dudes there. You got this dude and this dude. Oh, that's... Yeah, but when was this... I think this guy got crushed by the broken table.
He was crushed by a table. What a way to go.
I wonder what he's got on him, though.
I don't know.
We're not though, we're Russians. I don't know why we have the Chidaki BTRs, but we're Russians.
He never had a watch.
You got some more cities coming in, by the way.
Yeah, it's all good, man. Make sure everyone's mounted up at this point. Grim, were you giving us a driver, or are we driving ourselves? Alright, we are...
Look at those guys in the field!
Cut out again.
I need a driver, and I need a gunner, so go for it.
Hello.
Oh, never mind, we're getting a driver.
I'll get on the gunner then. Stop fucking moving.
Dudes on the field are just crawling around like a bunch of ants.
Also, this incident just proves to be more
Hello, comrade.
that football is a
Comrade
very
accent.
violent sport. More so than rugby.
Alright, team on all set.
Soccer.
Reverse, there's a bus shelter on your left. Alright, that'll do. Forwards and lefts.
Damn.
Especially in Eastern Europe.
Just forward road.
Left. I finally see. I was like, I didn't see which way they went. We're going left. Like, I can see.
They went left.
It's all good.
Left?
Yep, this is the right way. Keep going. Fast. Full speed ahead.
I guess that's where the J-Dammer and stuff.
Where?
To your left.
That vehicle.
Is it been...
Yeah, he
Exit.
it up.
Right
Yes.
at the junction. Right.
Deja?
No brakes.
Deja.
I was
Someone
just
is
waiting
behind.
for it to roll on us.
Yeah. I was expecting that or one of us to like fucking flag us into a rock.
Yeah, received.
I don't know if anyone's made a cab for ArmA, so close enough.
Dismount.
Keep some footwork. I'm trying to eat a chocolate pancake.
Just form a stagger column, green on the northeast too.
Ben.
What?
Yeah. Back a column on my up.
Maybe you should be in front of me.
Cheers. Be advised, if you see a man in a red beret and sunglasses, we are to arrest him.
Sorry, can you repeat the description?
Red beret, sunglasses.
Red, okay. So Che Guevara.
Yes.
Yeah. Execute what?
Alright, we are going to be following behind his DMP, CTO, obviously. Alright, fall into column behind the vehicle. Red first, then green.
Especially because we don't have any SAM systems built after about 1980. Actually, no, we have a couple from 82 and 83.
See this way, right? It runs over the mines long before we ever get to it.
Well, not if you're standing where you're standing, though, because you're standing in the bit that it all missed.
I mean, there is the high digit mod, but A, it's a mod, so not everyone's running it, and B, they still, I mean, even if you run that in conjunction with the integrated air defense system mod, it's still not really what it should be. Seed in DCS is, like, far too easy. Just absolutely far too easy. And the average DCS player, as a result, has a hilariously warped sense of how dangerous SAMs actually are. It really isn't close enough. It really, really isn't.
Holding.
The other problem is, mission makers tend to deploy SAMs in contact! Mission makers tend to deploy SAMs in really idiotic ways, where they don't mutually support each other or any of that fun stuff. Anyway, hold that thought, because we're getting shot at.
This is one rotate. We're going to push northeast, across the road northeast. Team 1 northeast, crossing the road. This is Team 1, we're across the road, moving parallel with you now, Gmail. Alright, keep pushing east, keep pushing east.
Pushing east.
We are moving east parallel with you. Alright, Team 1, hold.
Hold.
This is Team 1, we've crossed some open ground, we're going to wait for you to go first, G-Man. Sighting east.
Possible enemies with RPGs on the vehicle.
RPGs.
Possible RPGs.
Some of the guys in the compound we raided before had them as well.
Yeah, so we...
The other thing is, it's not even just SAMs. Ground targets are too easy in DCS. I'm gonna be real with you guys, DCS gives a really, really bad impression of just how much of a problem it is to hit ground targets. Like, all the shit you see in DCS where people fly lazy racetracks and fire a Maverick or fire a fucking S-25 or whatever at each end of it.
Eyes on red right.
Doesn't happen in real life, not against the peer force.
To the direct east.
Because as soon as you overfly a ground force, they will all be waiting for you to come back.
Next to a white.
So, like, pretty much if you took a DCS player and put them in a realistic environment, they'd be dead within 2 minutes. Because of the shit they do.
He is right behind it. He is looking towards his south.
Alright, Team 1, we're crossing. Team 1, we are crossing this gap. Let's go. Sprint it.
Yeah, one pass, whole ass. Exactly.
I don't have time to be sensitive.
There's a reason that that saying exists.
This one's bagging.
Because I want to capture Red Beret.
Yeah, but we're shooting him.
There's one in some dead ground on the other side of this berm, by the way.
Oh shit!
There he
Yeah.
Alright.
Red beret shooting
Green
at us.
team,
What do we do?
go to the white building. Red team, we're taking the green team. White building. Red team.
I got him.
Red beret is down.
I got him.
Be advised, red beret is down. He's looking pretty shot up.
It's bad. It's bad.
Maybe you shouldn't have shot at me.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Contacts over here this way, or all over the hill. All over the hill.
Off to the east, several on the hill.
Yeah, you can.
Full squad.
We need Ross on me now. He's not dead.
Coming.
He's not
Get him in, get him in, get him in, get him in. Alright, here's good, here's good.
We're also taking fire from our east in the hills.
On the hill.
Is he okay still?
No, I need help fucking plugging his holes. Get his limbs.
Good work, Ben. Just keep putting the fire in, there's still loads up there. Is it possible to get one of the BTRs to come help us support?
Is that ours,
It would be fired to the east, northeast.
Kim, is that our smoke?
Alright,
I'm here.
I'm good now.
Ben, I think there's people like
Go pull
southeast
security
as
with the other guys.
Southeast
I'm
out
still
there.
bandaging.
I don't know where.
No, it's fine, I'll do the bandaging, you go.
Alright, I'm with you, Ben.
No, stay back, go back, go back.
Alright.
I was just removing that smoke.
Fucking...
Because I didn't know if they were pushing up on us. They were coming down off that hill there to the east. And then there's possible encounters to the southeast. Yeah, there's someone up there.
Yeah.
No, wrong amount. I want to give him 500.
How's he looking?
I need... He's pretty fucked. Where's Xinf?
How fucked is fucked? Oh, wow,
Very
he's
fucked.
I'm helping.
He needs fucking transfusion.
Yep, I'm getting his legs.
Eyes on movement. Southeast in the bushes. Kim,
BTR
can you-
spot has arrived, or I think he just drove off.
Yeah, the fucking BTR's just blocked me. Kim, if you stand here, where I am now,
yeah,
look
Right,
above
boss man.
the turret of the BTR with your binoculars. Can you confirm if that's enemy or not?
Can confirm.
Alex, just scan north to east
Alex,
along that ridge line.
there
Southeast,
is
southeast.
an enemy southeast.
Yeah, of course he's got no heart rate.
Kill me, can you get onto it?
Yeah, what's up?
It's not showing
any
any of the
bushes?
IV going into it. Why?
BTR. Oh, never mind.
Watch as I waste all my medical
How's he
supplies
doing?
on him. Not good. The transfusion's not going
Disregard.
through. He might actually be dead. He probably is, actually.
Yeah. I thought that was you guys over there.
There we go. He's no longer bleeding, so that's good.
Yeah, but the transfusion's not going in. At least I can't see it going
Honestly,
in on my
that's,
screen.
that might not. That might just be a case of it won't work with AI. We
Yeah,
stabilize him.
well-
That's all we're going to do for here.
Fatal blood, so...
Yeah. Just load him up in the vehicle. We want to get moving here.
Oh, we can't now.
The vehicle fucked off.
Negatory. We are still in the. Well, I suppose we don't know where you are. Actually, yes, we are on the northern side. My bad. We've stabilized the dude as best we can. We're going to load him up in the BTR for now.
I don't think we can drag him more.
Say again? He's unconscious, so yeah, he's lost a faint amount of blood and we can't transfuse him, so it'll be good.
Yeah, I can't drag him.
Yeah, no worry.
See if DMZ can heal him and then hostage him for us.
Honestly, let's just leave him. It's good.
Our friendly's in southeast.
Yeah, no worry. Let's keep pushing east for now. Squad 1, we're going to keep pushing east. Squad 1, we're going to keep pushing east. I realise we cannot drag him, we cannot disarm him, we cannot open his inventory. We're just going to leave him in a little heap, not bleeding. Yeah, I understand. I've already left.
Sporadic shots south.
Yeah, that'll be the other team engaging. Alright, well, let's go take that high ground to the northeast.
We'll go.
Ben.
Yeah?
Look.
Don't tempt me.
But
Don't tempt me,
Ben-
Frodo.
Ben, I really hope that we don't get a mission end screen just so that we can have a race.
That is incoming fire at us, by the way.
Yeah.
I've seen go-karts. they
That's
can't-
really accurate incoming fire.
Sharpish. Alright, it looks like the other squad's taking fire to the south, so we're getting cover facing south. We're just going to support them from here for a sec.
Shot close east.
Northeast.
We're being flanked.
Two-seater plane in the middle of this fucking go-kart race.
Shots
Reload.
northeast. Alright, green team, I want you to move to that next ridge line. Red team's going to cover you.
Green team on.
So get stuck in a bush.
Are we missing a green board? No, we're not. That's it. Alright, red, let's move. Thank you very much.
Okay.
I am on the northeastern edge.
We've
of
crossed,
the,
we have
go-kart
no
track.
eyes on any enemies.
It's all good. Say again, Kim?
Nothing, no visuals so far.
I have eyes on the plane. It's maybe 50 meters south of me.
Can't repack.
Yeah, received.
Sure, wish I
Alright,
could transfer
green team,
ammo
hold
between
it.
different
Red team and I are going
mag
to go
types.
secure that plane.
I think those are supposed to be impact.
This is team 1. We're going to move on to the plane now to secure it. Green team, stay on the ridge.
Oh, I thought you said.
It's okay, Kim. It's okay. This is team 1. We're on the plane now. Team 1 is on the plane now. Received. Green team, can you move to the... There's a wall just to my southeast. I don't know if you know what I'm on about. It's just further down the track. Just move to that. Be advised, apparently it is now mission complete, but we're not getting an end screen. So, don't shoot each other just yet, but you know. Good job.
Go-karts!
So, can you confirm that it's mission complete? Yeah, right, that end scenario.
We are victory!
No end scenario.
Oh, Alex coming, I think.
Kill me. Tell him.
We
no
do.
end scenario.
Quick, run, he's gonna win it when we get a chance.
I can't run fast!
I don't even know where they are.
Western edge.
No!
We tried. We tried.
Nice.
Wow. Oh my god, that was so fun.
Before things get out of hand, excellent mission, DMC. Very
that was very good.
I'd like to specify, just before we start, I offered Platoon the chance to go to a kart race without ending the mission. Platoon denied.
I say it's like we can do that on a later date if we want
No,
to.
we do it I see now. How it is.
Oh, come on.
I see how it is. No
I mean-
fun allowed.
I mean,
Yeah.
I'm voting for a kart race right now.
Nah,
does
fuck,
anybody have
fuck
any
car
comments
races. I want
now
gang
that
wars,
you think
man.
should be
Where's gang
debriefed
wars?
on?
Hold on. We post the submission link for the.
Do you have that, G-Man?
Yeah, hold on. I'm getting it right now.
So yes, submit your feedback. Tell be honest.
0 to 10, no kart race.
I must say, if I may do some feedback beforehand, you guys have killed precisely 0 civilians.
Oh, there it goes! That's a record.
I'll try that next time.
I gotta be real. It was just fucking luck that we didn't, that truck we spent in the KVT fire wasn't filled with civilians.
I screamed over the radio. I said, "How do you guys know that's not got civvies in it?"
Anything to comment on which you want to be talked about?
How was the performance from many people? Because I can imagine in the stadium it would be shit.
It was good.
Very good.
It was really good.
No.
It was mediocre.
It only checked in one specific point at the hotel at the start. Later on, it was good. At the start of the mission, I lost some FPS, but besides that, now the mission is done smoothly.
Yeah, if you have any improvements for the mission formula or for the mission design, you have a feedback link. Feel free to fill that in. I think if people really want a kart race, we'll load the same mission after Grim has gone to sleep and do a kart race.
So, any other things? Or we're gonna do a big boy debrief in the meeting room?
Yeah, we can do the debrief. I can set up a kart race if people want. To do
Yeah.
Would we rather use that track or the one on
I mean,
Altus?
DMZ set it up for us, so we might as well use it. If
Okay.
DMZ wants to do it for us, then I
I'm
can
already in
host
DCS.
DMZ,
Yeah,
I'll do a
Yeah,
kart
I'll
race
be up for
another
that one
time.
if you give me Zeus, because all those carts were
Yeah,
hand placed.
we're just gonna give you Zeus and then
That's
we're gonna
fine.
have our debrief.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. Any further feedback?
No, I'll break you in the slot for the meeting.
Okay.
Let's see, we'll take Alec. Is Alec still here? Or is he
Oh.
gone? Oh, Alex.
I don't see an
yeah,
Alec.
your name is different. We got
Good
Alec,
point.
Gilmy, Grim, and...
Yes, every squad leader and team leader.
I was a team leader.
No, you were not.
I guess fuck me then.
Yeah.
No, don't worry. If you're actually a team leader, I'll there you go. It's gone.
Catch you guys later.
That's a bit.
Disconnected.
Bear with me here for a minute, chat. So I know I said it'd be a short stream, I was only going to do ArmA, but I lied. It turns out I've got a couple hours I can do some DCS, so... I possibly won't be streaming Wednesday my time, because I've got an appointment during the day, so we'll see how that goes. Unfortunately, this is turning out to be a rather busy week with a lot of shit going on, so I can't get in as many streams as I would like. Holy fuck, the Cold War server is packed. 41 of 51 players. See my green screen's playing up a bit. Open range. Ooh. Holy shit, all the MiG-19s are taken. Jesus, dude. All the fighters are taken. Holy crap. Well, I guess we're doing some ground attack. If we can find anything to blow up. Hey, Yellow Fox. Have the flu? Well, hopefully it passes soon. On a 3-day weekend? Oof. Worst possible time to have it, of course. Alright, let's get on the right frequency. Oop, that's not the right frequency. There we go.
Got the A10, but I lost visual on the F5. Where is he?
Of course, no R60Ms on this mission, so
Cormac on your 6 now, turbo.
pretty much defenseless against fighters.
On your 6 turbo.
We'll take OFPs because I'm not expecting tanks.
022. Good.
There are Tomcats about, so it might be worth taking that thing. Actually, I think that only goes on that hard point.
40 miles.
Magic, G-Man detects target 251 per 80.
On that wing.
251 is...
I know the S24s are more powerful, but the R25s look cooler, so... So that, yeah, S25s are more powerful, but these look cooler, so I'm gonna roll these.
South of you more. But that's secondary. Not engage them yet. Keep 282.
Copy, G-Man, setting 282.
Cormac, check 6.
Hang on, what's that one? P-tab.
Yeah.
I'll turn him, but
See how this goes.
send me some backup.
Probably very badly.
Yeah. Good kill. Okay, Cormac Hex, check your surroundings. Looks clear. Then you can head 138. Tammy, you can turn left now. 183. Crazy G-Man, you can engage. Taco, Busted Sparks, targets are on your left. 228, 20.
Copy, copy.
So 3 ship inside.
Weather's gonna make this interesting.
Hex, heading 140, 21. Cormac 140, 21.
Alright, I'll follow Hexax because I have a visual.
You can do the G-Man.
Is anyone doing the sling loading? I think proofs are only helicopters, so, or are only Mi-8 rather.
G-Man, no joy.
G-Man 10 o'clock still. And you are merged left wing. Tammy, you're about to merge. Tally.
We have guys in the 29 slot, so presumably we do have the 29s unlocked.
Yeah, it's a single Tiger.
Good slash on the Tiger.
Good kill. The other Tigers are heading for our 4. Direction heading 143.
Copy.
Sparks.
I love that sound so much.
Ship at 5.
G-Man tallies them.
Yeah, if you
You're
can
off
get
the
them to
distance,
actually shoot,
Going
I've
to
had
burn,
trouble
burn.
getting artillery to cooperate with me, unfortunately.
Magic Cormac, give me a vector.
Cormac, vector
So
is
for this
440.
mission in the Su-25, I think we just hit their FARP.
Helicopter boys, replanting some air defenses.
Waypoint 1.
Albert Cox.
Magic Robo en route to Bullseye again.
Robo,
I don't even know if I've got my waypoint controls bound in this.
I'll find you. Ah, there you are, okay. Bullseye is 258.
Alpha, en route.
Danny, there's a Saber 130 and the 2-ship F5 100. Spark G-Man 120. Daco 117. Rebel, 2-ship F5s on your nose. 5 miles, 8 miles. 1 o'clock. We need some aircraft for our farm. G-Man tally. Space 1 Saber. Sparks, turn left, 090. F5 put on you. Daco, you're engaged. Daco, you are chasing friendly. Cormac, adjust left, 090.
090, copy.
Fox 2, Saber dodge it.
Rebel, on your right wing. 2-ship Tiger. Sparks, you're about to merge, 2-ship Tiger.
Fox 2 and Saber again. Missile tracking. Splash.
Good kill, G-Man. Turn 038. Tammy, 038.
Copy, copy.
Weapon me. Cormac, targets are 111, 8 miles, purple.
Copy, tally.
Daco, your target is 110. Rebel miss. G-Man, Danny, friendly is chasing hostile.
Yep, alley noise.
Cormac, same.
Magic Robo, late west, 2 specs on the deck.
Robo, lot of air traffic. Two friendlies and 1 hostile. Beyond the lake.
Coming around on the F5.
With 4.
Crosswind? A little bit.
F5 is low.
Actually, you know what it is? It's probably that differential fucking
There's one
payload.
F5 in that merge.
Fox 2.
Sparks merge, check 6.
Splash.
French tackle, turn around 206.
Cormac, RTB.
I see a verbal of 3 at the moment.
That's correct.
There's someone at the deck.
G-Man taking the horizontal turn.
Cormac, hold plate 077.
Tally purple.
French tackle, check right wing. Hostile chasing friendly. Cormac left wing. Cormac left wing.
Keep turning right, turn right. I'll get a shot
I'm in the
off.
clouds right now. Coming.
Robo.
Break.
Circle is 272.
Headed to Via.
Fox 2.
It's a lot of missiles.
man, RGB.
56125.
Bingo fuel.
Scope is clear. Good job, everyone.
Hopefully my compass is aligned properly. Probably
On
not.
your right, 081.
Copy, Magic. Thank you.
Cormac, home plate is 07240. Friendlies at bullseye, I'm at your 6 merging.
Aircraft today, Su-25 at the moment, because all our fighter slots are taken. Otherwise I would be in the 19, yeah. Dude, I would do dirty things for a Yak 38. I know Cubanese is working on one, but, like, I'll believe it when I see it, you know what I mean? He often forgets to finish projects, but I would love to see one in DCS. I'd especially love to see it, an official one.
Runway is active.
In fact, what I'd like to see him do more than anything is actually finish his Su-7 mod. There is no full fidelity Su-25. Both this and the Su-25T are FC3.
13 miles. Mix 32.
For a little bit more power since we've got that extra bag. I'm gonna have to be constantly trimming as it empties.
310. 3 Wiggins and 1 Tiger. Rogo, 11 o'clock. 6 miles.
How was the ArmA? It was actually alright. It was pretty decent.
11 o'clock. 8 miles.
I need to figure out if I have my rudder trim bound to anything. I do not think I do.
Rogo, left wing. You just passed them. Repeat last, please. You passed the target. They are now 150.
Joy button 1.
Thank you. Mix 32, left
Ah,
wing.
I do have it bound.
Target.
Okay, good.
Turn left, 162.
I thought that was bound to something else. Happily, no.
XX. You can head 232.
It's not very precise though.
Miles. Tango level. Same for you. Merging with the spec. Call sign. Go.
About to go over the Cherkessk Lake.
I think I'm merged. Your call sign?
25270.
I don't see anyone on your 6. You are flying above enemy.
Turn our jammer on, even though it's going to piss off our team. I kind of need it, because there's Tomcats about. And it also fucks with the F5s a little.
There's a Tiger behind you. Robo, that's a friendly helicopter on your nose. Your targets are on your 10 o'clock, above friendly form. Bravo, turn left, 172.
Got a pretty mixed loadout today.
Tiger behind you. Keep turning left.
Too bad we don't have the R60s. Because I'm gonna need them.
Taco, can you assist 200, 8 miles?
Not really, unless you want to loiter or you're going quite a long distance, but I just did it to try and offset the SPS pod.
There's a gazelle somewhere near the forest. Taco, check your left wing, 10 o'clock, gazelle. Now you're 9 o'clock.
She's a little bit of a handful to trim with the lopsided loadout though, which I should have considered beforehand. It's going to make hitting things quite difficult.
He's cold now. Okay. You can turn 313. 3-1.
Probably be better off approaching from the east. I'll just try and get myself in the right general area and then we'll hook in.
Gem is... I only see an SU-25.
There is a Su-25 just past Cherkesk Lake. Jam is on.
That's gonna be the Vigan.
Vigan with a jamming pod, huh? Interesting.
Wow, SU-25 is chasing the Vigan. Well, that is something. Robo, there's one friendly SU-25 on your nose. You're about to merge with him. That's friendly.
That's a 29 jamming. Telling to throw this jam off.
There's a 29 to your south.
29As don't have jammers.
That's your 29. XX, begin on your 10 o'clock, 5 miles.
It's probably him there. I'm not turning my jammer off because there's tomcats. I know it's annoying, but I kind of need it.
French Taco, single ship Tiger, 1 o'clock, 7 miles. Tavo, same target, 10 o'clock, 7 miles. Taco correction, 300. XX target on your nose, the one on the left. Huey down. Jump. Rebel merged. Taco target is on your 10 o'clock, 5 miles. Tavo target on your 9 o'clock.
GCI Rossmum, could I get distance to the enemy FARP? Su-25.
Rossmum, I think they're at the bullseye maybe?
Yeah, but
Yeah.
my waypoint's not working.
25217. My screen is bugged, I'm not sure.
Something off my nose. Hopefully friendly. Oh, that's not a good sign. That's not a good sign. FARP is at bullseye.
Objective 1 and objective 2. Which one do you need?
Break, Rossmum merged. I think I got an F5 on top of me. I don't see him though.
Nothing above you. There's some friendlies to the north.
Oh, it's the Vigan. He's not dead. He just fired at somebody. Vigan's still firing missiles.
Check your surroundings. Vigan is still alive.
No, I'm not about to go harass a Vigan with this many out-of-ground stores on. I'm gonna cheat here because our GCI can't see where shit is, and I can't see where shit is because the waypoints aren't set up. Or mine aren't anyway. Alpin set them up, but I haven't got them working.
Grossman, you can now engage, I guess. Target is 216, 7 miles.
Yeah, I see it.
Our side.
111 radio check.
Magic, I see a flash above me.
I really shouldn't be flying this low, but the clouds are going to complicate things.
Friendly ejected. I can't see the hostile.
I saw something enemy just cross my cockpit.
Oh Jesus, that's a good sign.
Yeah, that short fire. A lot of friendlies in the area.
There is a wingless Vigan flying circles around me in my Su-25. Someone please finish that off. Fucking broke ass.
The wingless Vigan problem.
Yeah, heat blur quality, am I right?
Magic Rover, I see purple of 3, my 12 o'clock. Vector 254.
Two friendlies, one hostile.
The Vigan's lining up on me. Somebody please finish it off.
Robo, that's
Fucking piece of shit fucking module. Look at that shit. Look at that. Oh, Heat Blur, such an amazing developer. Oh, Heat Blur are the best devs. They should take over DCS from Eagle Dynamics. Yeah, there's Heat Blur for you. There's fucking Heat Blur for you.
It's interesting why can't I see no scope.
Because he's fucking dead. He's fucking dead. He has no wings and one canard. He's on fire.
Yeah, the Vigan is going down.
That was a friendly. Taco.
Now, where was that ground unit I saw? Probably gone. Oh, hello. That might be dead. I'm not sure. Let's try it.
Reagan.
Oh my god, I can't see what I'm doing. Oh my fucking god. Ugh, I can't see shit in this cloud. Bruh.
One of the 19s, finish off the wing with a gun or something. It's still flying on fire. It doesn't want to die, man. I'm trying.
Needs to be fucking removed from the server. Fucking broken thing. I'm missing my entire nose at this point. I shouldn't have got that close.
5's coming in 40 miles.
So I'm so busy missing, or so busy fucking focusing on the Vigan that's trying to kill me, even though he shouldn't even be fucking flying. I then get distracted, lose my target,
Oh, that's Swedish.
which was that Vulcan.
Okay, it's finally done. Good kill, mine.
That's their EWR, so if I can at least get this fucking
They're also
thing.
good with their damage models on either the Tomcat or the Vigan.
It doesn't even have a damage model, let's be real.
Well, it wasn't that apparent.
Best devs in DCS though, am I right guys?
Yeah, that's true.
Sadly. 5.
Oh my. Serious?
Taco flight, if you want to engage, turn 295.
Okay, so the fucking gun site's stuffed.
Same targets, 285.
Ugh, of course. Yeah, I'm not surprised some dumbass on YouTube would say that. I'm out of flares.
Whatever you're doing, do it quick.
I'm about to die anyway. I'm pretty badly hit. I have no idea if that had any effect on target at all. I have got no ground kills apparently, so I didn't even kill their EWR. Oh my fucking god. Actual cancer. And there's... I could get in at 15, I guess. I'm not cut out for Su-25 work at all. Fuck it. I mean, I could get S-24s, but I've got to find my way to that FARP. I've got to avoid being killed by fucking magical heat blur bullshit. And then I've got to actually spot the anti-aircraft units, which I could barely do. Fuck it, I'll stay in a fucking MiG-15. Somebody who is actually, like, competent at ground attack needs to do ground attack, not me. Because all I'm going to do is waste Su-25s. I can't see my targets, so I overfly them directly and I get shot to shit. Right. No, it's alright, Robico, don't worry about it. I'm not going to be much help in a Mi-8 anyway in this mission, so it's better if you keep it. Hey, Cathorius. Okay, that's already open. I think that's open now. I hope it's open. I guess we'll find out soon enough. Oh, not all the way. Probably blew the bulbs on it. Now, I need to try and remember my airfields for the ARC. Just quickly double check. I really need to write, like, an actual list of these out. Keep it somewhere by the PC. 283 inner, 583 outer. 283 and 583. Okay.
Первый, 292, дайте курс на ближайшую цель.
We'll just leave it on the outer. I won't set the inner as well. Just because I don't know if there's a separate control to flip frequencies on this. I think that's everything I need. Bro, what? Oh, ground power. It's alright. I was worried they weren't done rearming me or something, but it's just ground power. Yeah, I usually arm the guns once I'm in the air. I'm taking the ground power with me. That's what I'm doing. GCI, are you on this frequency? Yeah, just ground power. It might actually be worth getting a second GCI in, because this guy's getting pretty overloaded, I think. Because LM's broken again, took 3 missiles to destroy an EWR. Well, I just about got shot down by a Vigan with a single canard and no wings, so we'll call it even, yeah? What's the gun sight in the 15 called? I'm not actually sure. Elcos? No, not the F-15, the MiG-15. It's definitely not Elcos, it's just a gyro gun sight. Ain't nobody in this chat talking about the F-15. I still owe Davey a 15 run actually, but I don't know if he's here at the moment. I will do it. Just gotta remember. ASP-3N. Ah, so this is the ASP-3. There we go.
Vaginu no Wingu Jutsu.
Cheers for the Prime sub, Conkers. Yeah, indeed. It's ridiculous. I saw it and I was like, oh, this is going to become a problem, isn't it? And sure enough, he drops in on my tail. Somebody finished him before he could finish me, but by then I'd managed to overfly every fucking Vulcan at the FARP. And got shot to ribbons. This is actually a mission where the Su-25T would be enormously helpful, and we do have them, I just don't like flying it, because the lighting conditions are so bad at the FARP, it's really hard to see ground units unless they're moving or shooting. And if you can see them, you can't tell which ones are alive and which ones are dead, which is the problem that I was having. Like, I could see a couple of units, I just didn't know which were which. Oh, I forgot, I gotta seal my canopy. Here we go. And I may have actually turned my oxygen off instead of on, I'm not sure. Mind you, I'm low enough that it shouldn't be actually giving me any yet. Hey, Starfight. What's that squeaky noise? That is the paddle on my HOTAS, which I use as my brake lever. Let's get my track IR recentered. There we go. Not an original MiG-15 noise, you never know, it might be. Just double check that is what the safety's bound to, because that would be very embarrassing otherwise. Oh, and it calls the wrong EWR, and I have no... Hang on. Oh, he is talking to me. Interesting. Pair of 21s out ahead of me. It's an A10, he's probably going to be harassing our fart. Oh god, Gypsy's in a Tomcat. If that's a Gypsy I know, then we're in trouble. Big trouble. G-Man's in a 29 at least, G-Man's pretty decent. We only have the 129 now? We used to have two. Or am I blind? Oh, looks like the second 29 slot's empty, but we've already taken our plane, so maybe if I get shot down, I'll see if I can switch to the 29. One for 80. Interesting. So I'm just by the Cherkassky 8. That should be our FARP, yep. So I want to go about 242. Yeah, the Ferranti would take up like the entire fucking cockpit. No, I'm not in Korea, I'm on Cold War, but all the other fighter slots are taken. And my only attempt at the Su-25 so far has been extremely frustrating, so it's taking the 15 out for a spin for a bit. Probably gonna get zapped by somebody I never even saw, but we'll try. I'm tempted. I mean, I'd like to have words with Alpen about this, but I don't think he'll do anything, and I'm not really sure there's much he can do, but the fact that people are quite happily flying around with no wings, knowing that SAMs won't shoot at them, and using it to attack stuff, I feel like if that thing isn't fucking fixed soon, it needs to be removed from the server altogether. It's just becoming a fucking exploit. And I hope people do fix it soon, but they have shown absolutely zero progress on it. They haven't even replied to the damage model threads, any of them. There are like 3. Haven't even replied to those since like last September or October. So I honestly don't know. It seems like they're adding or tweaking a bunch of minor things like cockpit lighting or redoing the textures so it has PBR. Like, fuck that. I don't give a shit about that. Fix the fucking damage model, please. And this is a MiG-19 with single engine failure. Not quite the same thing though, is it? Started binging Doctor Who today. I think I've seen like 1 episode of Doctor Who in my entire life. My sister's really into it. Or was, I don't know if she still is, but... never really got into it myself. I can't believe I didn't even kill their fucking... Actually, you know what? I can believe I didn't kill their EWR, because I forgot. Wait, no, I didn't load KOMs, did I? I loaded OFPs. S8 OFP should have killed that fucking thing. Easily. I'm surprised they didn't.
It's about time you grew a pair and flew this in Cold War again.
The problem is, Saber, and cheers for the resub by the way, the reason I don't usually fly it in Cold War is because people just fly away from you. Like, you have to ambush them, you have to catch them when they're already low energy, otherwise they'll just fly away from you and there's nothing you can do about it. So it just gets frustrating or boring because you can never actually kill anything, because nobody will accept a fight with you unless they're extremely stupid. And to be fair, a lot of blue, you know, aren't the best at decision making, shall we say, but most of them aren't quite dumb enough to willingly turn fight a MiG-15 if they can avoid it. I think I might have burnt out my UV lamps, or maybe it's just too bright outside for them to really show up. Tanks are empty. This is presumably our FARP. Yeah, that's our FARP. It's not shooting at me and it's bombed to shit. It's ours. There's a Mi-8 down there. Yeah, they haven't updated a lot of things with this in the F-86. Even the shadows, like, you can see the backface culling on the cockpit shadows, which is really... Two F5s on my nose. Oh boy. There's one. Don't see the other yet. Unless that's him there, might be. No, it's a MiG-19. What a good mix here. Need the 19 to slow down and drag him for me. Oh, he barely saved that. Holy crap. I think the other one might be behind me. Not sure. Yep, I'd say so. Oh shit! Fucking forgot my fucking safety. Do we have any of the other fighters free? We have some 19 slots free. It wouldn't have mattered anyway, because the other one just saddled in right behind me. What happened? Why did I explode? Somebody shot a missile at me from behind.
I'll do it. Three ship Tigers and one Tomcat heading for the family farm. They are 15 miles out. If you can get her above the farm, then you can engage them. Tomcat, what on you? There goes. Left them up. What is that? Tomcats and Tigers. X on your right wing. Tomcat just stopped you. He's on your 6, turning hard right. You can engage now. Everyone at the farm. Targets are 297.
Командир, колодки убраны. Первый, 93-й. Дайте курс на ближайшую цель. Первый, дайте курс на цель.
XX merged. Tiger. 2 tigers, yeah. Oh, good flash.
See, the way global illumination works in DCS, even though it's overcast and quite gloomy, my taxi light, which is very bright at nighttime, is not casting any illumination whatsoever. You literally can't even tell I got my taxi light on.
7, 1, 2, 4, 8.
So global illumination in DCS still needs some looking at, shall we say.
Wait, there's a gazelle. Hexagon. Yeah, the tiger is still up. Misha, can you engage the gazelle on your... wait. Okay, I think he's dead. XX tiger on your nose.
Patrick, Lake East, back 20 clicks, contact going right to left towards vector 180, contact E, no radar.
Possibly hostile. No friendlies near the lake. Everyone is at the friendly target.
This is G-Man to clear up my nose.
Quite a strong crosswind in this one.
Wait, now.
Hostile, maybe? There's one behind.
Lost contact, last seen towards enemy farm. Rainmaster Valley.
Possible hostile. Don't have anything on scope here.
Yeah, I have a target on in visual, not on radar, and 5.
Yeah.
Possible hostile.
Copy.
Took me a while to figure that one out too. And then I could never remember the bind for it, but it's Control O by default, I think.
Target
Oops.
swapped up again, now going slightly north.
It's a crate that's hovering in the air.
No.
Oh, there you can kind of see some light coming from the taxi lights, but not much.
It's one of the crates from the MI8. It's just hovering in the air.
Yeah, I saw that before.
Yeah, I've had that happen too when I dropped it off and then like went right above the airfield. This one was a little way off, so I wonder if one crashed or something. Oh well.
Oh, the fucking streamer guy is here.
Who's the streamer guy?
He only fans 1-1.
Oh, Tricker's on.
There's 1 810 and 1 tiger on the scope. Now.
I got the enemy WR, those in your part.
Good job.
Magic Rogo near Bullseye, I see 1 contact going vector 280 deck. No radar, no IFF.
280 hostile.
FM.
XX and Taco 7-1, you can turn 322 18. Call sign. Rogo, you can engage on your right, 288, 25.
288,
XX, your target is on your left. 307. 13. Repeat. 307. 13.
Первый. 93.
307. The Russian guy in the fulcrum target is on your right wing, 10 miles.
Zony's in the fucking 29 again.
Taco 7 when you're about to merge.
He always takes the 29. He does own the 21. I've seen him fly the 21. But he only flies the 29 now. If there's an available 29 slot, he's straight into it. And he doesn't use comms because he's Serbian. I don't think he speaks English. And unless APOC's on, we don't have anyone that that can communicate with him. Words are hard. But because he doesn't use SRS anyway, even APOC can't talk to him in Serbian. So it's just fucking frustrating because he's always either bombing stuff in the 29 or he's shooting at friendlies or he's firing missiles way outside parameter, and there's no way to actually tell him, you know, to do something useful because he's not on comms. I really wish there was a way to lock slots unless you're on SRS and actively using it. The 21's fine, 19's fine, but if you're in a MiG-29 or an F-14, you should have to be on SRS. I don't care if people don't like it or if that pisses people off, that's how it should be. We have a limited number of airframes. If we didn't have limited airframes, it wouldn't be an issue, but we have a very limited number of airframes, so people should be on comms if they use it.
Already merged with 2 red.
Yeah, I did see that, Saber. All the times to open chat, hey, it happens to all of us.
Google, you're about to merge. 2 friendlies and 1 hostile on the left.
Paper.
Track IR's really out of position. What would fix it would be if you don't actually need SRS and the game had an actual comm system. It does, it just doesn't work real well at the moment. But I think they're working on it. So any failure feeds, I may as well have been shooting a single shot. Well, I mean, I suppose that also depends what ammo you were firing through it and how the gas system was set. A lot of people shoot shit ammo and then they're surprised that the gun doesn't run. You get what you pay for as far as ammo goes. You explode every time, you can look back for repairs. You can look back for repairs, for sure. I've done it a lot of times. It's just that because I had an AIM-9 fly right up my tailpipe and I was in a MiG-15, there's not really any way to survive that. But it's not that rare to see people limp back with a piece of wing missing or with half a tail or with, you know, no engine or whatever. Federal's really good ammo? Maybe. I don't know. Mag problem? Yeah, that'd be the other thing that does it. Usually with any kind of self-loading weapon, it's either the ammo or the magazine.
Roscoe, if you can assist, 276.
276. What's the range on that, sorry, for Rossman?
Yeah, pretty far, 40 miles.
Roki Chuchi, thanks for the follow, and Marinator. You guys are enjoying the stream.
Alright, G-Man signing off. The MiG-29 is available if anyone wants it. Have a good game, guys.
Thanks for
Oh, you know what's happened? I think my cockpit view angles got all fucked up. Because I'm pretty sure I used to have it sitting higher up and further back.
Magic accepting the better for complete.
There we go, that's a little better.
XX, complete, it's on your right. 088.
So there is an economy. What, in the game? Not really. I mean, logistics matter in some missions, depending what the mission maker sets up, but there's no economy as such.
Second Tiger entering the purple. South mile out.
That's just going to be a full screen of ground clutter at the moment. There's an issue which means if I switch this into the low altitude mode, which switches that display off, the radar site symbology won't appear, so I've got to have that on at the moment. Be really cool if helicopters can make road bases with ammo trucks and fuel trucks. Yeah, absolutely. I'd love to be able to do that.
Taco should be on your right wing now. Bravo on your 6. Taco 7 when you're merged on your 6. Bravo, check 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock. Right front.
Why is the EWR not replying to me?
326. 326 Ava. XX, vector to complete and distance please. XX, complete is...
Yeah, I did hear that.
088, 60. Robo, adjust 015. 015 is something. Rosmom, check 288, 10 miles.
288, 10.
Another Tiger Saber incoming. That's like a minute. Robo, check right wing. 3 o'clock. Spotted.
Rossman, visual 1 MiG-19, tally 1 bogey further in the distance.
There was one Tiger behind the 19, and there's one MiG-21 as well. Search with...
It's an extremely laggy MiG-21.
6 miles. All of you.
Ross, I'm currently blind. Disregard tally. God, I sure hope I didn't just knock my missiles off. No, I didn't. I'm good. Almost lost him. Rossum getting spiked.
The 3-ship Tigers incoming. So make it fast, they are 20 miles out.
Missile away. Please reach. They'll go for flares, probably. Splash.
Killed Rossman, 2-ship Vegan, 060, 4 miles. On your right now. 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock.
Looking. They must have just passed me because my frame rate died. 086.
Yeah, they are burning towards the lake.
Are they quite high? I see nothing below the clouds.
I can't stop yet. Robo, you passed them. We're chasing them, but... I repeat last, please. Robo, 2-ship Vegan is 077.
We'll go up on the board.
Rossman,
He must have.
091, 10 miles.
091 for 10. 10 miles, no wonder I can't see them.
French Tackle 71, French Tackle 73, Saber near you. 73, Saber 280, 71, Saber on your 6. So you just passed the 2-ship Vegan. Roger.
Yeah, likewise.
Vector is 08740. How many? 40 miles.
Rossman's still blind on Vigans, I'm probably not going to catch him.
Yeah, you can engage the 3-ship Tigers. Turn right heading 240. Rover will sink for you. Yeah, you're not gonna catch them.
Yeah, my robots won't catch. Can just watch them fly.
Yeah, Robo, turn around and engage the Tigers. Tor, same for you. Tigers are 2 to 5. Well, Roger. Tackle 7-1.
About the same.
2 to 5 for 10.
It's better at high altitude with the 2 wing tanks. It's quite good at high altitude with both wing tanks, but down low on the deck it's about the same. I mean, there probably is a difference, I just haven't noticed much. Yeah, this is the 19. She does indeed. She flies beautiful now as well, finally.
Target is 185. Tackle 7-1, target behind you. Ship F5, plus Saber. Plus incoming. Some more Tigers.
Things are engaging fast.
Rossman target, yeah, you are merged. Target on your 6 and target on your left.
We'll have to be able to drag these guys up in above the clouds into the sunlight. I don't think there's much chance of that. Are there any friendlies here with me? I see at least 3.
Some, yes, 1 friendly. 2 friendlies. 2 friendlies, 4 hostiles.
Yeah, I see a 21 with me. Look at this baby sustain a turn.
Verbal 297, 10 miles. Okay, I'm gonna restart my team and hop in a mix. Magic is midnight.
Missile away. Splash F5.
Yep, X-Tax home plate 08726.
19. Now I don't have to worry about ripping my missiles. I can be a little more heavy-handed with her. Just got to keep an eye on the fuel gauge. Holy shit, it's a mess. "21, you stick with yours, I'll stay with mine." I got someone locking me, probably the other F5 behind.
This is Dirk 1-1 in the MIA. If you need anything, deploy to the battlefield.
It might be the other 19, maybe. Jesus, that was fucking close. Holy fuck. And the other fucking 19 nearly rammed me. Shit. Other 19 was so target fixated on shoulder shooting over me that he fucking missed this guy. That was Tricker? Yeah, I'm not surprised. That was a good opportunity to dive in on me. Pure clusterfuck, yeah, tell me about it. Welcome to modern red team. So, what should have happened there, I don't know who the other 19 was, but what should have happened there was he should have dealt with that F5. I clearly had the guy in front of me handled, and I don't know what happened with the MiG-21, if he got his guy or what, but, like, you have one guy per target. You don't have 2 or 3 people all fucking trying to shoulder shoot the same thing, because either they're going to hit a friendly, which that missile very, very nearly did hit me, or you're going to leave somebody uncovered who's going to come and kill you. And this is the problem I've been having lately, and it's just getting really frustrating. Is that the teamwork on red team has just gone off the fucking cliff. Don't need those 2 on. I always forget I don't need those 2 on. So those first 2 switches are emergency power for different systems. I think one's for the gyro, the other one's for the radio nav or something like that. Redcom's really quiet. I mean, we have a GCI who's doing a pretty good job, but yeah, other than that, and Rogo writing an essay every time he says something, there's not really a whole lot going on with comms. But like I said, this is the state of red team at the moment. We've gone from being super coordinated and like really switched on to this. And it's really just like sad to see, honestly. This should be set to the far frequency, which is, what am I doing? Antenna. 583, I think. And then near is 283. guess that's what you get with an open server. Not everyone will partake with the same level of organization seriousness. Yeah, that's true. And when I first started playing this server, I was never on comms either. Or if I was, it was on Discord with my own GCI. But, you know, once I started actually getting on SRS, we had a couple of months, I want to say like 6 months or so, of really good coordination. The whole team was on SRS. If we weren't actually, you know, in combat, we'd just be chatting back and forth. People would fly in pairs or in threes. We'd always have a GCI that would know, like, the individual traits of each pilot so they could direct us onto appropriate targets. But now it's like half to 3/4 of the team aren't even on SRS, and the ones who are either not saying anything useful or they're cluttering up comms. Did I get rid of the wheel chocks? I think I did. At least I got 2 kills off that, but I would have liked to have had a chance to make it 3. Yeah, there's a steep learning curve, and I'm totally not opposed to people learning on the server. Like, the first time I ever played DCS multiplayer was on this server. But there are certain caveats to that. Like, first of all, limited airframes like the, really limited airframes like the Tomcat or the MiG-29, new players shouldn't be on those. If you want to learn those, do it somewhere else. And if you're going to be on comms, try and, like, either be useful on it, or at least don't clutter it with, like, pointless stuff. It's one thing when the team are chatting back and forth when there's nothing happening. Like, we do that really badly. That's part of the reason Tricker doesn't play Red as much, I think, is he doesn't like us chatting. But, when somebody's in a merge and you're sitting there blog posting about how your wingman isn't in perfect formation or some shit, like, if you're trying to organize a beautiful display formation flight, go to your own fucking frequency. Because I've had that problem before. I've been in a merge, and somebody who is in the server right now, who I won't name, but some of you can probably guess who, was talking for no shit, like 5 minutes straight, just constantly babbling over the radio to his wingman about maintaining formation because they were in a pair of A-10s. And this is the thing, it's usually not the new guys that cause problems, it's guys that have been playing on this server for well over a year. Like, probably 2 of the worst offenders for either not being on comms or just, like, filling comms with garbage have been playing this server for longer than I have. What's pop? When I joined it was 41. It's still pretty chockers. Looks like teams are pretty even as well, which is good to see. Do I remember to set my flaps? Yes, I did. Yes, Yank, you absolutely should join. I think there might be a 19 slot or 2 open. The fighter slots were full when I joined, but they started to empty out a little. A little too much rudder there. There is a crosswind, but there's not that much of a crosswind. Catch you later, man. Chassis, landing gear. It's literally like a transliteration of the French word chassis, which we use in English to refer to, you know, like a car body or something. Have the ASP1 docs in military chat. Ooh, nice. Cheers. I'll have a look at those later. Spotted dead pixel on my screen at the 1 o'clock position in the MiG-21 cockpit. So annoying, keep mistaking it for actual contact. My old monitor had that. I was just slightly left of center. We need to make sure when a furball happens that there aren't 3 people trying to shoot down one aircraft. Should be 1 person per. If you see somebody else has another aircraft in front of them that they're dealing with, just leave them. Otherwise we end up with 3 people chasing one guy and his 2 friends are free to shoot everyone down. But I mean, that's a very big if, but I literally just died because there was an F5 left unattended because both the MiG-19 and MiG-21 were firing over my shoulder and nearly killed me themselves.
Yeah, this can happen. What else can you do when half of the people are on comms?
Yeah. Only 29's on at the moment.
Interrogative, did anyone get neutral readings over our FOB?
It didn't happen a lot in IL-246 back in Hyper Lobby days, because I swear to God, IL-246 players were a hive mind. They would just instinctively form an orderly queue behind somebody and wait for the guy in front to break off before they'd open fire. It was beautiful. You'd see like escorts forming on bombers. There's no comms at all involved. People just instinctively knew what to do. I miss it. You also had something which almost never happens in DCS, let alone on this server, where both teams will do anything they can to kill each other. You had the situation in IL-2 and also especially in Rise of Flight, where if you critically damage an enemy, more often than not, it wouldn't be worth finishing if you just let him go home. So I had a couple people I let them go home once I realized they weren't going to fight anymore. I had a guy in IL-246 shoot out my engine and then escort me down to belly land on the ground safely, and one of his teammates tried to, you know, come in and poach me, and he actually shot at his teammate to tell him, like, fuck off, leave him alone. As opposed to here, where it's like, you see somebody limping home, it's fair game. I guess it's accurate. Chivalry's pretty much fucking dead by the Cold War period. Okay, guns are alarmed, missiles alive. Chivalry loses wars? It does, but it was cool to see in some of the older sims. How's it going today with the 19? Had a lot of fun with it yesterday. Well, we got 2 F5s with our missiles, surprisingly enough, and I was working on gunning a 3rd when I got popped, because there was a bit of a clusterfuck going on. I had 2 teammates firing over my shoulder, and then one rolled in behind me unseen. So, we're 2 for 1 in the 19. I've been shot down once with no kills in the 15, because I just had no idea what I was flying into. And then we got shot down once in the Su-25 because I was busy trying to avoid a wingless Viggen and flew right into a bunch of air defense. Hey, Kennedy. How's the player balance? Not bad. Maybe red could use a couple more people. It's kind of hard to tell, but you can't sort by team. But they look relatively even. I think at the moment blue slightly have the upper hand in the air. I don't know about on the ground. Oh, Seal's getting on too. Good. Assault by airframe usually gives a decent picture. That's not a bad shout, actually. Oh yeah. Yeah, we're a little outnumbered. Tricker and the boys are on as well, so we got some serious opposition. Yeah, that's why I don't use select roll. I don't want to accidentally misclick. I don't like how suspiciously quiet comms you've got.
Let's just vent, okay?
Let's make 21. Cast line on your right.
At 21 Robo, I'm nearing the lake going for bullseye.
Yes, out of the lake, 2 hostiles.
There's apparently something in front of me somewhere. Rossmum double merge call, I'm blind. In more ways than one. Not entirely sure, probably near our fart. Double merge call again and I'm getting locked. But I don't see anything around me.
Okay, there's one spec north, one spec south. Still 15 clicks west of the lake. There's terrain mask. No IFF, no raid.
Oh, I got an F5 right behind me.
Dogfight, now 3 specs.
Yeah, that's probably me. I've got an F5 right on me. At least one.
Coming as fast as I can.
South of the lake.
2 F5s, 2 F5s.
Friendly AA is also firing.
That's not me then, there's 2 F5s here, nothing else. Oh, don't stall, come on. Rossmum merge with at least 3.
Big north side. Back. Holy shit, 2 big north side, deck.
F5 splashed. Still a second or third. I got one right off my nose. Don't see the other.
Sorry, when I see on scope.
Just maneuver killed himself.
Glass at 14, 341 for 14. Right left cold, metrics 2.8. I think a 19 arm actually. Salty 5, can I get a positive? Salty 5. You guys have 1 F56, 241 for 15. Metrics 1. There was negative to 034 for 14. Well, we have a 21
I don't like that I can hear my SPO going on.
Ross 290 for 12, flank left cold. Bigot is 035 for 10 at 2000. F86 is 210 for 13. Salty 51 F86, 258 for 15. Metrics 15, tally.
Ross, no joy merged.
I lost him on scope, Ross. Last scene was like 290 for 5. 302 for 1 4. Metrics 1. Record 19. You're 11. You're 12 o'clock right now.
Still no joy. I'm getting locked constantly.
Yep, there's the F-86. There's 6, 5 kilometers.
I see nothing.
Confirm I don't see F-14. Runway 19, 245. You're 5 o'clock for 3 kilometers. Whereas the 14 and the 86 is 1.
Jesus fucking Christ.
4 o'clock now. 6 o'clock. 26.
I just ripped an aileron. God damn it.
They're at metrics. No eyes on 14. Vegans are out of there. F-14, metrics 3.2.
270 back from Lake.
You're not gonna catch those guys, just give up on them.
Nope. There's actually 2 of them breaking off and I'm about to die again.
Rush 281 for 6, metrics 2.4 descending. Flank right, F-14, who knows? Rogo, 238 for 3, F-86, metrics 3.7 hot. 238 block. No,
Ross still blind.
They're above me.
Oh, tally.
F-14 above me too.
14, 19 on his tail. I'm missing an aileron though, so I'm gonna try and just slot in support. 19, watch out, I'm gonna go for a missile shot. Disregard, I fucking ripped it. 14's got his wings fully swept back and he's flying straight. I think he's pilot killed. Yeah, 14's dead. 14's dead.
Picture, you guys are on a football. He has a 186 cold, closest roto. 285 for 5 cold metrics, 3 climbing, F-86. For the whole gorilla group here, you have 1 and 5, incoming 280 for 4-1 metrics, 1. Factor.
Ross RTB, I need repairs and fuel.
Yeah, I'm salting RTB. GCI, do you need any more,
I panicked and pulled too hard. Are 19 missiles any good? Not really. It's the R3S, so it's better than a GAR 8, but it's not very good. It's like the second worst, no, third worst IR missile in the game. Worst being the GAR 8, second worst being the R55. Hey, Robbo. Just in time to see me fuck my own plane up. The MiG-21 actually gets the R3S, but it's like one of the worst missiles that the MiG-21 can get. They are nowhere near as good as the R-13s or the R-60s.
Magic, I think there's a dogfight, Saber versus Vegas or Farmer directly around me, can't spot him.
What's your, I need your call sign. I don't know who you are.
The, GAR 8 is kind of tricky because it flies, yeah, it's Rogo. It flies straight before it turns, like the motor has to burn out before it can turn. So you've got to give yourself at least, I think, 1 or 2 kilometers for the missile motor to burn out, and then it turns. I've actually killed a MiG-29 with one. I didn't think it was going to hit, but sure enough, it flew straight. I thought it had gone dumb, and then suddenly, whoop, round it goes, straight into it.
Metrics 0.5. It's going to be 9 o'clock now, front left.
And the R3S was a Soviet reverse-engineered GAR 8 with an improved seeker and engine. A lot of people miss the improved bit.
You're 2 o'clock. Metrics 0.8. You're at 2.8. Passing over emergency.
I'm not actually sure if I'll be able to repair. I think the repair function wasn't working in the 19 last time I tried it.
Cavalry, you have 2 F5s, 254 for 1-2. So I need to get out of there and try to merge. It's up to you. Robo, go. 0908 for 6. Close flank left, metric 7. Starting to flank left, 19 on 6 still. Seal, 264 for 27. Flank left, metrics 28. 205. Repeat heading. Heading 254 for 24, flank left.
Yeah, it's a big danger of extending from an F-86. You've got to make sure that you either stay too close for the GAR 8 to hit, or you blow right past him before he can react.
That's big 29. I think these F5s really want you to really extend south.
Hiding the evidence. No, I'm resetting it so that for the next flight I know if I've pulled too hard. I want to try and avoid passing 8G because that's where I lose my missiles. Once the missiles are gone, once I fired them, I can pull a little bit past 8, even though technically I shouldn't. It is an 8G airframe, so like it'll stand up to it. I just try to avoid it.
Does Taco 72 see him as a CDEM?
7-2 on your nose, maybe 21 splash. Those are 2 hostiles. To your 1 o'clock.
Do you know these parameters for the GAR 8? A lot of people don't. Because it's really hard to see, right? You kind of need TAC view to figure it out. Because when you're actually firing them, you just see a straight smoke trail and you think, oh, it's gone ballistic. And then it turns. And because the engine's burnt out by the time it's turning, you usually don't see it turning. Unless you've got a nice clear sky and you see the dot moving across to one side or the other.
Yeah, I think the 19, there wasn't a 5 down there.
It did give me credit for one ground target. Maybe the EWR did eventually blow up.
Seal to west, 2 kilometers below. Yeah, that should be a 19 merge in the F5.
Yeah, like you see, the F5 is merged and it's Taco 71. 20 on right hand. Seal,
250 for 9. F5 coming back hot, metrics 0.8. You're 10 o'clock. 12 o'clock.
High strange behavior? Yeah, tell me about it. I don't know if that's just a bug or a DCS-ism, or if that's actually what it was really like, but in any case, that's how it works in DCS, so it's something to be aware of if you do use them. Now, the R3S, as modeled in DCS, doesn't exhibit the same behavior. It behaves just like a normal Sidewinder. I don't know if it should do something similar to the GAR 8. The secret it uses is a domestic Soviet design. That's something that, like, a lot of people think it's a straight GAR 8 copy. It's not. It's a Soviet improvement on it because they put their own motor in it, which was a better motor, and they put their own seeker in it. Maybe Magnitude 3 will make their own AIM-9B for the F8. I mean, the R3S is a Magnitude 3 weapon originally, because it came with the MiG-21, I believe. Well, Leatherneck, as it was back then, but that's where that weapon comes from in DCS. Does the R55 behave like a GAR 8? In DCS, no. In this game, the R55 just behaves like a really badly turning normal heater. I haven't used them very much, though. So maybe that's just like confirmation bias or something, but they do seem to behave relatively normally.
Who's calling? Seal. Yeah, secondary coming in. Maybe flare.
It should have the AIM-9C. I see no reason it wouldn't have it. I mean, that's its signature weapon, much like the R3R is the MiG-21 signature weapon.
Good shot. That should connect. Good kill. Let's try the secondary. Left wing low. Correction. Left wing cool out. It's going to be at your 151 for 3. Cold flank right. 9 o'clock flank right. 7-3. 360 for 8 flank left. Metrics 0.7. Cool out. Flank left. 12 o'clock. French stop. Correction 7-2. You got him? Yeah, you got him.
I would imagine it will be quite a bit better. It has close combat modes, which already makes it better by default, in my opinion.
7-3, 8 o'clock, Cold. Ready for 7-2. 29A ET on the way, it's gonna smack this kid. Splash. And Gorilla Group 7273 Hexex 203 for 40 metrics 0.5 F5 Singleton. Secondary is 271 for 66 metrics 0.5 no factor.
Probably invest in another red fighter. I only have the 21. I would definitely recommend picking up the MiG-19. It's in a good place right now. It's getting a lot of bug fixes. They're coming on thick and fast. It flies really quite beautifully now. Finally. Took a while, but we got there. It's a fun little plane.
72 update, 323, 13 metrics 0.8 flank right. I lost him. It's gonna be about your 2 o'clock intercept. Your nose about 6 kilometers, metrics 0.7. Should be co-op.
There are a few more little fixes coming to the flight model, by the way. Because we found some minor little things with it. So those should hopefully be fixed next patch. Hopefully. It would have been nicer if there was a bit more warning about the previous patch coming out, because it could have been put into that. She floats. I'm used to those MiG-21 flare-outs, so I really pull the nose up, and the 19 doesn't really like that. I mean, well, it doesn't dislike it, but it causes a really, really obnoxious float down the runway. Made an important decision. Oh yeah. Should be out of early access soon, you think? I don't know. I mean, there's really not that many features it's missing. If any. Most of the issues with it are bugs, so I don't know. I don't really know how different people define early access, but my definition would be that it's feature complete and mostly bug fixed, and there are still some persistent bugs that need to be dealt with. But it is, as far as I can tell, mostly feature complete. Not that there's that many features in this aircraft, because, you know, 1950s tech. I probably shouldn't park in an actual spawn spot, but it is what it is.
GCICs.
I'm still here. I just waiting for anyone needs help here. There's not much going on. Just the last caller. Pop up 3 at 5. Nice. 7-2. We got a clear group 239-413 Cold Metrics 1. You guys want calls, just call up. I don't know who's who.
Yeah, so the ground crew will say yes to a repair, but they won't actually start the repair timer, so repairs are bugged in the MiG-19. So we'll just reslot. Normally I repair the aircraft, even though reslotting is quicker and it saves the airframe anyway, but in this case the 19 just doesn't seem to have working repair at the moment. And that is a reasonably major bug, so that should probably be dealt with soon. Can we break the wings easily in the 19? So yes you can, but no you shouldn't be able to. And that's one of the bugs which is going to hopefully be fixed next patch. So the ARU in this is similar to the ARU in the 21. The parameters are a little different, but it's the same general system. And it has the same purpose, which is to stop you from over-G'ing the jet. Like the 21, if you pull a particularly violent maneuver, sometimes the system doesn't have the ability to catch up, so to speak. Like, if you're right at kind of the borderline speed, where it gives you enough authority to do bad things, but, you know, it doesn't limit you enough to avoid sharp stick inputs, it'll break it. So, at the moment, the ARU only seems to shift to about the, like, this position here, even when you're supersonic on the deck, when really it should be over here when you're at high speed. So it will rip itself quite easily at the moment, but once this is fixed, it shouldn't. It should only give you about 8G of stick force at most speeds. Gonna start sending ED a cat turd once a month till we get an F100. Well, we'll see if that persuades them, shall we? We'll see how that goes. Okay, 583 for this one, and then 283 for the other. Uh-oh. What happened there? Oh, Jesus. Rip. That was nearly aesthetic. Nearly aesthetic. Oh, Jesus. Amateur hour, apparently. Says the guy that overflew a Vulcan. Ralphie dude's gonna do Cold War, don't know if it's his server. Ralphie's been on this server before a couple times. Selects radio channels. On this, no, this is the ARC. So this is an ARC 5 radio navigation set. It's basically a Soviet version of a Bendix radio compass. And so by tuning this to those two frequencies, I've got the inner and outer beacon at this airfield tuned. And what you can do is, in this you can only tune the two frequencies per band, but you can set different ones for different bands. So I could theoretically have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I could have 12 frequencies pre-selected in this. In the 21, you've got the button panel, which is like 8 buttons. Then you've got... In the 21, you can have a shitload of frequencies tuned. Matryoshka knows the number off the top of his head, I don't. In the instrument panel below the G meter? Below the G meter. Oh, this thing. I believe that's the IFF channel. We can't actually change that in the MiG-19. In the MiG-21 you can. But that, to me, looks like the IFF channel selector. And then the actual IFF power switch and self-destructor over here. Again, to make this point, which I'd made before, but which I think needs to be made again, do not touch this panel. This is not for touching. This is guarded down because that is the on position. If you flip this up and hit that, my IFF's now off. Leave. Oh. Bug report. Right there. Leave that down. Do not touch that switch, and definitely do not touch that unless you force land behind enemy lines. There goes another fucking runway casualty. Jesus Christ. Really is amateur hour. No, I'm not doing the red one now. Wheel chocks. Wanted more people flying red. Congrats, you got your wish. Yeah, I mean, when I said that, I kind of meant people flying red, not people cratering the runway on red. Important distinction to be made there. Yeah, I always forget to actually self-destruct the IFF when I do force land. Bad habit of mine. Trick is still on as well. Yep, Trick is still on. Oh, we got some serious names on blue team. After DCS streamers play on Cold War, because it's a fun server. And also, as I've said before, it's kind of a... This isn't the reason I do it, obviously, but it is kind of a good streamer meta. Because when you go to the DCS Twitch category, you see just Hornets. Just Hornet after Hornet after Hornet after Hornet. Or maybe an F-14 or an F-16 here and there. Or an A-10. But when people go check the category and see an F-5 cockpit or a MiG cockpit, they're like, what the fuck is this? And they click. So, I mean, Tricker's an F5 addict, so naturally he's going to play here, and I like my MiGs. But it's actually not a bad idea if you're a DCS streamer that wants to start out and you want to get viewers. Play on something that isn't a Hornet, and on a server that isn't Hogget or Growling Sidewinder. If you want to actually attract people's attention, you got to stand out somehow. Some people do it by their personality, some people do it by different interactive things they have with the stream, some people have knowledge that others don't, but none of that's visible in the Twitch category, right? All you see is a thumbnail of what's on screen. So if you want to grab people's attention from the category list, that's how you do it. If GR invade on blue, I'll activate. If GR invade on blue, I might stop bringing missiles just to make it a fair fight. Or actually, no, we can make it... I'll stop bringing gun ammo and we can make it an R3S challenge.
stay away from that. There's a bike down there. Seal. 205 for 10, but he's probably got.
Now I've got to avoid the fucking debris on the runway. Oh, of course. Of course, that MiG-21 stacked it right in the middle. I'm gonna start doing taxiway takeoffs if they do this too much. He's, like, smack in the middle of the left side of the runway.
I killed the ranger. Oh, you're here?
Just a heads up, there's a MiG-21 wreck on the left side of the runway at Minvodi. But should say south side.
Oh, there's another one. Yeah, there's probably a shit ton over there. You're nuts.
Afterburner bug? What afterburner bug? There is no afterburner bug. That ain't a bug, my dude. That's not a bug. That's something which was not noticed until recently. It wasn't modeled, and now it is. So the MiG-21, if it's a MiG-21 with blown flaps, which the BIS is, when the blown flap system is active, which is tripped by the flaps exceeding 30 degrees, the afterburner will not ignite. It's physically inhibited from igniting. So if you have your flaps set to takeoff, you're fine. The blown flap system doesn't activate with takeoff flaps, which is 25 degrees. But if you're full landing flaps, or you've got landing flaps selected and the flaps are most of the way down, between 30 and 44.5, 45 degrees, which is the flap's full extension, the blown flap system activates, and as that comes on, it triggers a disconnect in the afterburner igniter. So the nozzle will rack open as if it's about to light, but it won't actually light, and you'll notice your RPM just plummets because your thrust is gone. Like, you just have no thrust when that happens. And the way to correct that is, first of all, don't select afterburner with the landing flaps out. But there are a couple of ways you can avoid it. If you don't have an afterburner detent, for instance, don't turn on the blown flap system until you're about to land. When you are on landing approach, turn off the afterburner. There's an actual afterburner cutoff switch. Hit that. And if it does happen to you, as long as you have the altitude to recover it, you can. So what you do is you throttle it back to about idle, leave it there for a couple seconds, and gently throttle it back to mil power. Now, in theory, it should probably actually do something worse, like flame the engine out, comp stall it, or blow it up. But in DCS, all it does is just chop your thrust. So you can recover from it, you just need a little bit of time. Yeah, you probably bumped the wrong flap switch. I use the keyboard for flaps because my actual flap switch on the Warthog I use for the landing gear. And a couple times I've accidentally pressed F one too many times, and it hasn't ended up with an actual F yet, but I'm sure it'll happen at some point.
Suck my cock. What? Bro, where's the line?
Oogly. Angle. Oogle is angle, and oogly is the plural of it.
Oh, they all pick up in a big group. 29's just shooting hard at them. Oh my god.
Yeah, there was a guy on the forums that actually bug reported it, which was funny. And to be fair to him, that information isn't written in the English pilot's operating handbook. I did look for it, couldn't find it. There are a few things that hint at it, but they don't explicitly mention that limitation. The Russian one does. But if you go to bug report something on the forums, guys, make sure you search for it first to make sure either A, somebody hasn't bug reported it before you, or B, it's actually intended behavior. So that, for instance, if you searched it, would come up with Skyrider's thread saying, hey, this is something the plane should do. Three-way autopilot switch on the throttle. That's not a bad shout, actually. I might switch to that. I've got to rebind my 21 at some point. I might rebind it to that. and then that frees up my flap switch. I gotta redo the flap switch in this too. So I usually have it so that the middle position, the maneuver position, is just neutral, and then up is flaps up and down is flaps down. But I might just set it so it's up, takeoff, landing for this, and maybe for the 21 as well.
Not anymore. Just been hit 2136. Oh. Yeah, ground shit all over.
Do you map controls be close to real thing, or do you aim for consistency between modules? About half and half. So, for instance, the drop tank release on the MiG-21 is mapped where it is in real life. The brake is mapped where it is in real life. The weapon release isn't, but it's close. I try to I try to keep things consistent between aircraft of the same sort of theme, like same manufacturer, similar time period. I try and keep things consistent between them, and I try and keep them somewhat realistic, because if it's close to where it is on the real aircraft, it's easy to remember.
Cap wants to go south towards our zone station. We have a. If anyone wants to shoot a mic, it's over by our base. Magic, Global, I have a spec directly my 12 o'clock. Nothing on radar, no IFS. Big 21. It looks income. Sorry, disregard. We did have a really good war coming in, guys. I don't have one scope yet, so just be ready for that. SA6 is good to play there. Still alive? What the hell?
I'm just gliding. Just at least trying to find where the shit is.
Yeah. Alright, quick and tough.
I bet the Avenger was shooting you in before I exited the clouds.
So see where the ARU is right now? It should actually be further to the right. It should be like over here somewhere. I can set that manually, but it's not really worth the effort. In fact, it should be fully right. I'm doing nearly 900, so it should be pretty much fully right. But I'm not about to bind the ARU switches. I know some people do. That's an automatic system. You shouldn't be touching it unless it fails. So I generally don't. I'm just waiting for the bug fix in this for it. That was a bug I found accidentally. So, I'm glad I found that one. I was wondering why my wings were ripping so easily. So once it's fixed, it should limit you to 8G at pretty much any speed range. The only exception being if you kind of outrun it, so to speak, and pull really aggressively before the system can catch up to a speed change.
Head like 290 for 58.
29058.
Fisher 1-1, you on comms?
Guns are on, missiles are hot. Cool, even. They're cool. I'd be worried if they were hot. Yeah, I did see that, Saber. It's interesting. I haven't run into one like that yet, and I'm hoping I don't, but I also haven't played for like a week or two. I need to get back into it.
SA6 at bullseye, so support, pull back to bullseye. Marking SA6 right now. SA6 is going to be about...
Let's murder everyone in the game works.
0-0-1-8 from bullseye, so north of it, about 20 clicks.
Not sure if that's how they intend you to play it, but I guess if it works, it works.
Up a 3 ship from the SA6, 294 for 6-1.
I've gone for like a semi-stealth approach. I'm stealthy sometimes, and I'm very unstealthy at others. I noticed the bug 19 seems to be much more positively stable than other Cold War fighters. That's being fixed as well. So that's already fixed internally, the ARU's already fixed internally. The lack of yaw coupling is fixed internally. I don't remember what else, but those are the 3 big ones.
Ross from you. Singleton. Vegan 300 for 30. Metrics 0.5. Hot flank right. 2-0 zone. Negative for, that's for Ross for Conquer Flight, that's 273 for 86. Cool. Good, good. Jesus Christ. Magic Robo, I'm following a 21 that is following an AVIX call. There's a 19 Robo that contact 307 for 22 flank right, metric 6, type biggin. We also have a 4 group 280 for 60. Looks like 2 F5s, 1 biggin, 1 saber. Repeat bearing 2. 307 for 11, flank right hot, metric 0.7, type biggin. Ross,
What'd you say his altitude was? Sorry.
5 o'clock, metric 0.6. It's behind you now. I lost a 132 for 4. Cold. This is 2. Who's on my 11 o'clock? Close? Like, 11 o'clock in my window. Oh, it's kebab. Kebab Lake. Control, up a bit. Going 500. Doing aerobatics here. Air show. Come on, show up. 7-1. That gorilla group is now 281 for 46. 205s and Haas. The biggest out cold. Roto, that 2 ship is going to be 259er for 27. Metrics 1. Hot 259er. Ross's Spigen is 086 for 10.
08610.
0.5.
What's his speed?
Speed 1094, you're at 1020.
Hey, Archer, cheers for the raid, man. Hope you had a good one. I'm really going to be pushing the 19 for all it can give me here.
Conquered the F5 group is now 260 for 69er. 260. Same for Seal.
This is illegal. All the more reason to do it then.
This guy's now pop up Ross 110 for 11. Oh, that's first time on our nose. Sunday, big one maybe? Yeah, there's a big one over.
I see him, I see him.
Please. See what happens here. Yeah, 221's coming to intercept you with US.
I should have a missile shot here on him.
Flank left, just be careful here. Shield, is that the beacon in front of me? Should be. Yep, Buxton.
Missile away.
I can't really see it.
Didn't reach.
A magic robo unclear by the flash or not? I don't know, you're gonna... Okay. Same time flash, sorry.
Seal taken.
Magic Sophie, right at Turbo's corpse. Welcome to the third body. 24846.
I'm near our own targets.
Same call for UCL 250 for 45. Same for Kebab. Nice shot, Conquer.
Good kill, Seal.
Oh, God. You guys are the worst. Ross and Conquer. Go ahead, 235 for 45. Furball, 2 of 5s, 1 zipper. Yeah, someone's smoking. Nothing's going down. This Big 15 just killed this guy. Oh, what a hero. Oh, you're rolling. Oh, no! He gave his life for the team.
Yeah, the 19 picks up quite a nasty vibration above about 1,000 kilometers an hour at sea level. 1,100, somewhere around there. You can't actually go fast enough to break the plane. It just doesn't have the thrust to do it. But it makes you feel uncomfortable by shaking. So it'll tell you it's not happy, it just won't do anything particularly nasty. I should have held on to that missile.
There's a lot of you fuckers out there.
Salty, we're about to merge, I guess.
Yeah. Salty, you're good. 254 for 17. The only guys here. Saber.
That's the merge. Looking for any bandits ahead.
Any freckles? 121. Conquered house is going to be 210 for 12. Metric 16 flight left. Saber. Now 195. Seal for you, then contact 199er for 8, metrics 26, cold flank left. Conquer, now he's 174 flank left, lost him months ago. SA6 going up to the northwest, I don't see the contact. Going on scope.
Ross, tally 1, seal, check left. Maybe another friendly.
Seal, Ross, 7-1 to Bob, 2 big in the 5, 281 for 22. Purple. 281 for 22, copy. Conquer, that guy might do the secondary, and he's turning back in, turning right. You got eyes?
That's a 21, it's friendly.
Okay. He's turning right, 172 for 8, flank right. Careful, you're... Watch for shore either. It's kind of a sketchy place down there.
Salt to emergency something. Neighbor.
One salty. Where are you? Your nose, Conquer. 2 kilometers. SA6 1.1, I think. Right wing, Conquer 1.6. Diving on you. No, diving on chopper. He's under MIA. You're 6 now.
Ross merged, no joy, but I saw 2 things get splashed right off my nose.
Shield blind. Seal. Your nose. 328 for 11, metrics 9 cold. Correction, metrics 0.9 cold. Conquer full blind. Conquer.
We're all blind.
Metrics 1.5. Diving on our MI8. You're orbiting him right now, right wing. It's gonna be about 5 o'clock now. Tell me when you run update when you reach me here. Seal and Kebab. F5 incoming 281 for 17, metrics 1.6 hot. Secondary, 280 for 26. Oh, you have F5 guys defend. Pop up. You're getting some fucking picture. Seal, you're 6.
My 6?
Yeah, you just fucking strike it on your 6 here. Fucking popped up.
Where's this for Ross?
All of them.
Oh, Ross, you got a pop-up Davey. Left wing.
Oh shit.
5 kilometers. It's an 86. Seal, he's off. To the north. Goodbye. Oh shit. Okay. This picture sucks. Ross merged. You got eyes?
No.
Okay, keep turn. Ross left wing. Metrics 1.3.
Oh, tally.
10 o'clock.
They are just all down on the deck moving grass as always, guys.
Yeah,
that's why the picture sucks. Don't look for them up high, they're all down there.
Lost tally on Davey.
Yeah, please. Correction, 7 o'clock. Metrics 1.1, merge with the 19 and the 21. About 5 kilometers. Flank right. I'll keep you the clock updates here. 9 o'clock. 10 o'clock. o'clock, metrics 0.8. 11 o'clock. Off scope,
GCI, MIA, Dark 1-1, Biggin just passed the level, heading, oh yeah, it just popped up, he's right top of our park. Yeah, he's heading over our farm. Just passed.
I got no intercepts, Cubs out on him.
Message M24, can you confirm I have car?
Last call, say again.
Message M24, Victor to Bullseye.
24, vector 255 for 50.
Can you confirm it's correct, Victor, for me now, because like Riley got screwed from west.
Yep, that is service. Oh, it's Passion. Okay, nice. I had there's a big into the east here. Actually, might have died. Can't see him. Oh shit, we got a huge group of run around. We're actually got a lot of guys incoming.
There's not much I can do about it. I'm stuck with Davey here.
Yeah. That's annoying.
Okay, that's 5 from the left.
Yeah, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 F5s to the west of our S6 here. Kind of ignoring you, Russ. Kind of good.
I'll just try and keep him busy as long as I can, but I keep losing sight.
Conquer 292 for 2-1.
Lost my missiles.
Behind you.
Shit.
2 ship 299 for 3.
That's reduced my options significantly.
2 group 279 for 4-5. In the back to 25. Primary threats Singleton 308 for 20. Flank left metrics 1. Not much you can do, but
I've lost sight. I'm just gonna try and climb up and drag him.
I don't see him. Yep, just keep dragging. 286 for 9. You got him. Davey's cold. You're clean, Ross. Just you got F5. You're 6.
F5? Okay, I can deal with him.
Get it. Conquer's on him right now. R60 out. Tracking.
Guys, just buy me time. I'm sorting links from the farm.
Splash, nice. Secondary, your group 290 for 7 hot F5. Secondary 293 for 9. Close contact faded. Last 2 metrics 1. Conquer 4 o'clock metrics 1.7 hot. Ross 250 for 7 flank left. Secondary 260 for 8 flank left metrics 0.7. Conquer defend right. You get merge 4 F5s. F5 you're 6.
No joy yet. I can't see him against the ground.
Your nose. Metrics, correction.
Oh, tally.
228. Lost the primary. There's one close to you. I don't have one scope.
I see 3 aircraft off my nose. 2 flanking left, 1 right.
All hostile, all hostile. Sure, I'll be flanking left now. Closest contact 217 metrics 2.2, flank left.
Yep. I'm out of fuel, so this is going to be my last fight. Fucking cloud.
Still got him?
No, I went into a cloud. I've lost him.
Okay, 1 o'clock, flank right. Metrics 2.4.
Yeah, tally.
Right wing. Yeah, the picture sucks. Just getting picked off. Murdoch, you're good bearing. 1-2 kilometers to bullseye. Check this ridge in front of you. These trees. Bunch of crap in there.
Yeah, I'm trying. In for a run.
A lot of, yeah, 20 kilometers, 273. You got a lot of bandits over there too, so.
This smells like bait.
Counting on you guys.
But I don't have much choice.
Back up, still incompetent. RBL. We'll go 260 for 1-1. Niner. Purple.
Fuck, where'd he go? There he is.
Ross is making the party now. Oh yeah, fuck him up, Murdoch.
God damn it.
Did you know that was a full ship of F5s?
Yeah, I called it out. They're just in and out. They're like,
Come here.
My bad.
lot of shit going on. Shit popping it out and...
Splash one.
Nice, raw secondary. Only when I see 196 for 2 flank left. Matrix 1. You're 6, 2 F5s.
I got no fuel. I'm just gonna try and drag him. I'm gonna try and drag him.
Oh, I'm not at you.
Yeah. How's farming? We're getting farmed at the moment. Blue are very, very coordinated. They have some of their best pilots on. Yeah, we got him in the end. I'm surprised, I thought he was dragging me for a missile when he was flying straight and level like that in burner. Maybe he just didn't see me, but I'm glad I got him at least. The overcast on this mission makes it extremely difficult to spot people, and even once you've spotted them, it's very hard to keep track of them. Just because it's not the clouds themselves so much, but the cloud shadows. They make it very, very, very hard to see. Which is realistic. Cloud shadows are an absolute bitch in real life. The airfield I used to fly from was one where they wouldn't put the runway lights on unless there was an airliner due in, like a regional airliner or something, or if it was actually at night. And even then it was on a timer. So, like, sort of mid-afternoon, I'd be coming in, and if there was any overcast at all, I couldn't see the runway until I was right on top of it.
25 clicks, 2 specs.
Yeah, Ralphie's in the server as well.
The only thing on scope is going to be 260 for 75.
Tell me when I will be above them.
The 2 specs are either outgoing or incoming. They are directly my vector, and my vector is...
Oh, no, I want that forwards. What am I doing? I don't actually know if I want that forwards, that's just... There are some things I do in this and in the 21, I don't actually know what I'm doing, I just do it out of habit, so... One of these days I'm gonna have to actually knuckle down and figure out the correct procedures for everything, but until then, I do what works.
A magic rogue or lost both specs, they went terrain masking. Take west about 40 clicks out.
Pulling the red handle on the right spot is a normal startup procedure. I'm pretty sure it's not. Pretty sure. Let's, that's not something you want to pull unless you feel like flying a convertible. Would I lie to you? Yes, frequently. There is also the bit where it says emergency canopy jettison. That might be a bit of a giveaway.
Magic Robo, but the 2 specs are just at an automated AVAX call exactly in their location. Salty, IC, working IC 273 for 63 at 5. Update for Seal 283 for Q2 flank right metrics 1.2.
Yeah, obviously.
I don't see anything.
Who's that?
Oh shit. Rocket pop up 2 ship. 181 for 10. Metrics 1. Probably
Yeah, I know too. I know too, and that's it definitely says emergency canopy jettison. Avarinis bros fenaria. That's what that says. Emergency canopy jettison.
Conquer that furball is 256 for 43 low.
Different dialect.
So, and pop up seal, 11 o'clock, 6 kilometers, flank left, metrics 1. 078. Hi.
Oh, I don't know, guys. Don't know if I can trust you.
Secondary at 5 in the hot, 117 or 7 low. 111, he's not climbing for you. Fox is made up confirm with it. I see Fox on the ground.
MI Darkma 1 just got taken.
Okay.
Is there any friendly SAMs by 12 o'clock?
No, there was F5 might have shot at a chopper maybe. One F5 is your right wing low metrics.
Be nice when we finally get a 19S. Get some Albanian liveries for it. Get the folk music going. Maybe we could coax Pom in here and get like a 2-ship going.
Ross, are you about to take off?
Yeah, I am. I'm just trying not to hit the fucking wreckage in front of me.
Yeah, can you give me a minute so I can rejoin?
7 cold. Head over the farm though, careful, there's a lot of SAMs over there.
Take sync right behind you.
Yep.
Seal merge point.
Okay, see, the only thing I see is 2 F5s cold, 229 for 10 cold. Metrics 1.
Ship with them.
Conquer, if you want to clear
And the 3 guns. With the big chunky muzzle brakes on them.
Just check for anything. Just seals.
Magic update for something.
Rogo, your nose friendly.
Please oh shit, I merged with the 21.
Ross, you can go.
Last caller, say again.
Rogo Magic, I merged with the 21.
Alright, before that. Is that Salty?
Yeah, update for Salty, please.
Salty, please come. 236 for 31. We got 2 F5s, 321s. Guerrilla group, Seal, Conquer, and Rogo. 2 F5s come back in hot. Rogo for you, primary 218 for 10. Seal your nose, 210 for 10. Conquer.
Magic, be advised, I have a stack directly my 12.
Pulled the flaps a little early there. See that? We sunk a little. I gotta get out the habit of pulling the flaps as soon as I'm off the ground. It's not a good habit. I can get away with it in some of the aircraft, not this so much, and definitely not the Su-25.
Magic, F5, my location.
Break. Conquer, 220, yep, affirm. Fox to assist on up. Careful, you got left wing, F5, Conquer, defend left. Seal, visual. Okay, cool. You're 6, Conquer, careful. Rogo, your nose, 21, merge with F5. Left wing, Rogo.
Do you think there's a chance the 17 could become official? I mean, maybe. At the moment, probably not, but if they really knuckle down and improve what they've got, and if they, you know, actually put a little more research into their variants, maybe. And I would like it to. I would love to have a MiG-17 in this sim.
If anyone needs updates, let me know.
But, I don't want a fantasy MiG-17 that has missiles and an afterburner.
Oh, fuck, I missed. Last caller, say again. Magic Alpha, all fair.
Comes in, says, why the fuck hasn't it spawned me in my Tomcat? Gets told there's none left, disconnects.
Salty, 265 for 16.
This is your brain on Top Gun.
You can also help Conquer 229 for 12. Still, if you get in, 320. Okay. You're 7 o'clock. Keep turning, Conquer.
FPS destroyers. Yes, dude, they're so good. And the Hind gets them too. The Hind gets them. Oh, I can't wait. Absolutely can't wait.
Secondary Bacon coming in. Salty. Bacon 226 for 10. Flank left. Metrics 8. Seal my 12 o'clock. F5. Yep, F5.
Yeah, the GUV pods. Each pod has a 50 cal Gatling in it, same as the turret-nosed Hind has. And then it also has a pair of 7.62 Gatlings. 4 barrels each.
Careful, Conquer. Watch your 6. Bacon coming in. Okay.
It's quad 7.62.
You guys have a big in your 6 left wing.
They're all 4-barreled guns. The 7.62s are just a downscaled version of the 50 cal.
You guys have a tertiary Saber coming in, no factor.
Also, you can't fire the gun pods and the main gun at the same time. Same as the MiG-21 with the gun pods.
Correction, 2 o'clock. 21 here, now 2 o'clock again.
What's up, looking for Conquer?
Conquer, last scene, 055 for 5, like left.
Above me, on my nose. Ross, maybe go lights off.
Good call, thank you. I forgot my moth lights were on. Oh, there he is. I was wondering which wing he was on.
078 for 10 RSP and 7. Alter, pop up, F86 251 for 7, flank left hot, metrics 0.7. Conquer you, tally on begin, you got a F86 moving at year 6, 281 for 4. Good shot. Okay, you hit him, swash. Okay, year 6, Salty, 2 o'clock. Merging with
19's quite smoky.
right wing. Cool out, right wing. Conquer, left wing. Merged. Metrics 12.3. Apron. Salty, you tally?
Salty,
Salty, 1 o'clock. Above you, let's have the tell here. Merged, right wing. He went high. Salty, 7 o'clock.
When the GCI is busy, I usually use the AI just to get an idea of where people are. Because I don't want to be interrupting. But the AI is not talking to me, so it doesn't matter.
Salty, right wing.
Are you not using the parade skin because you're a coward? No, I just like the bare metal on this. Like, the parade skin's really cool too, but I like the bare metal. Beautiful. I can see my own reflection in it. Look at that. Beautiful.
Conquer, you're 6, 130. Line out, okay. Keep coming left. Alter, 11 o'clock, Salty, 9 o'clock. Looks like Alter sees him.
Close pop-up for Ross, 22925.
Patrick, Robo, I'm at the lake, I'm tracking something.
Oh shit, big in, pop up, yeah, that's a big in. I lost him one scope.
Conquer behind you.
He might have got maneuver killed or got splashed.
Yeah. I can ignore that. Upstairs has got missiles.
Good splash.
Every time you go full flaps up, a Tomcat pilot cries. Every time I go full flaps down at high speed and start maneuvering, a Tomcat pilot cries because they can't fucking do it without breaking their plane. Imagine having a limiting speed on your flaps. Who does that?
Our factory is burning. Nothing on radar, put it full swim.
Alright, Conquer, Salty, and Alter, you guys still good? You guys got fuel and ammo?
No.
Okay.
That's probably that...
What do you want?
It's probably that Vigan that's attacking the factory. I don't see him, but he should be around here somewhere. I'm right by the factory now.
Yeah, I'm in the area, but I can't fight. I can barely fly level.
You got back to her? She want us? Or you good?
I'm good.
I actually wonder if he got shot down or kamikazed or something, because I don't see any other aircraft here.
I got no icon as well, right?
That's what it looked like.
I wouldn't call it overrated. I'd just say most people expect too much from it. It's a good plane, but it takes finesse.
1 for 106, metrics 0.5, hot blink right, 1 Saber, 1 F5.
Conquer both, vector RTB.
Conquer mid-Vody is 083 for 115, RSP and 7.
If I'd known he crashed or got shot down or whatever, I would have held on to my fuel tanks. I'm gonna miss that fuel in a minute.
So who killed me?
Killed you? Were you in the 25? Last fight?
It was you.
Oh wait, what am I saying? Where are you, Seal?
No. Who killed me? It's past
Who killed you last fight? Oh, last time? That was a lot of shit. There was like 4 or 5.
I was reading your memory as well.
What's that?
I was TK.
Oh, you were TK? I don't remember seeing that.
Fucking memory training right there, Ink.
Oh my god. There's too much shit going on, dude. I get that weird bug where a bunch of the things are stuck on my screen.
You mean the floating generators? Yeah, they
Generator F, yeah.
So annoying. That's so annoying.
Bugging also. Just 3 years. The bug is just for 2 years there. Nothing to worry about.
Yeah, no problem. Okay, I'll tell you RTB, you still station.
I'm still good to go.
Okay. Update for Alter, there's a 2-ship, F5 Saber, 303.
Yeah, the F-14D would be better suited to the average DCS Kuma. Much easier to fly because the DFCS has screens in it instead of analog gauges. Has a easier radar to work with. Better radar, more modern.
Yeah, that's right. For you guys,
More capable.
Left hot, 2-ship. Then the Singleton A10 for you guys, 272 for 72. One left hot. Deviate trigger, is it 2-ship? Yeah, it's a 2-ship. Stack. Also update, you got eyes, 292 for 31, flank left hot, metrics 0.6.
Magic Diamond 24, go Diamond 24, please declare 9 o'clock, 10 clicks. Flanking left.
9 o'clock, 10 clicks.
I agree, Kang. I absolutely agree on that.
Premise.
Roger, that could be.
Update for you guys need to head a little more right here. Intercept is going to be like 250 for 37. Alter, group update 277 for 20, flank left, metrics 0.7, go up. It's going to be about your 10 block. You have a supporting 2-ship to your 5 block. Alter, update 257 for 14, flank left.
Ross, just let me know if you're coming right.
Yeah, we'll do.
Ross and Butter, can you guys hit like 230 now?
230?
Yeah, starting south here. Author update 216 for 11, flank left cold. 216, lead joint. They keep on flanking right here, so 201 now. They're gonna keep turning right.
Ross, I see a contact on the nose now.
Cross, better take 244 for 810. Yeah.
244.
On the nose, right to left.
Author 2-ship out close 162 for 10, is going to be your 257 for 14, he's isolated.
Faded now, Ross, sorry, ignore.
Yeah, I'm no joy.
2-ship is 197 for 22, flank left. Author's probably sorted on the 810 here.
Still good for the 810, 257.
Affirm, he's now 262 for 8, flank left hot. You're 2 o'clock.
Check 11 o'clock, left and right, on the deck.
Oh yeah, tally. Barely.
About to merge out there. Yeah, tally. Yep,
A10's the left contact low. He's just dropped behind the hill line.
he's merged with the 21.
Yeah, I see the 21.
I'm no joy now, Ross, following you.
Let me know if you guys need updates.
Yeah, he dropped behind the hill in front of us. He's probably still in that valley. Left. Altar, check behind you. He'll be on your left wing now, from the looks of it. I think he sees you. He hasn't noticed us yet, so I'm going to have a missile set up here in a sec. Yeah, he's turning with you.
I'm second here, ready for guns.
Watch out, I'm about to fire. Missile away. Oh, it's... It went for you, actually. Holy shit. I didn't think it would be anywhere near. Yep. Hit him. He's one engine out.
Hey guys, pop up back in hot 114 for 30. F5 and Saber coming in.
A10's still flying.
You going in for him again?
Uh-huh.
Albert's going in for a
He's
shot.
jettisoned his shit.
Alright, you guys have the F5 F86 117 for 23 now, coming in hot.
Going in for a second pass.
Great, Telly.
Watch out, there's the 21 is there as well.
Yep.
You guys got these guys coming in hot, 111 for 20, F5.
Hey, let's leave the A10. His engine should be dead. I think he's helpless at this point.
We can take them on.
For you guys, 105 for 18 hot, metrics 28, Alter for you, 112 for 18. F5 lead, 86 is trail.
This is more like it. A10's down.
Again, 108 for 14. 111 for 12, metrics 0.7 hot. Alter, lead about 121. F5 lead, 86 back, I've lost. F5, let's go.
Ross merge call. No joy though.
There should be your nose, should be merging right about
Yep.
Jesus, I lost Ross. Give me a
oh shit.
F5's gunning somebody.
Your nose, Telly nose. That's on you, Ross.
I got a saber on me.
Oh shit, F5. Pop up F5, you're defending Alter, you're 6.
I don't see this F5.
I don't see here, there's 1 F5, 186.
86 is with me.
Yeah, I'm on the saber. I'm continue straight it out. Left side.
86, you're extending Ross. F5, you're 6. Not on you though. Careful. Shit, hold on. Yeah, Marty, does F5 wants you. He doesn't have a shot.
I'm coming back in.
7 o'clock, F5. Yeah, support him.
I'm letting saber go. Defending 5.
Yeah, F5, you're 2
21.
o'clock, 3 o'clock.
That's Alta.
That's explaining. Alter, you're 11 o'clock. Ross, you're 11 o'clock. F5. Your nose, saber, Ross.
I'm struggling to pick him against the ground. Okay, I see him.
Point left. Merge with Martin. Okay.
Ross on F5.
Ross. Okay, Ross.
I don't have a shot on F5 here. Okay, you're there. You're the shooter. Go for it.
Hit him. He's burning. One engine.
Okay, I'll finish him off.
Some turn, Ross. 86, come back around. Should be good though. Fucking guard ain't got nothing on you.
Yeah, I see the 86. He's gunning.
Hey, 86, right wing, Martin. This is good line.
He's broken off.
Ross, he's on you now.
I will line him up. I'll drag him for you, Ross.
I'm coming around.
The saber.
Yeah.
Yeah, keep coming right, Martin. He's have a t-shirt at 5 coming in. Pretty far though.
Okay, go left. Take saber left.
Yeah, switching left.
Slow down a little bit here, Ross. Okay, F86.
No, he's gone head to head with me.
Yeah, recommitting.
You guys have a 2-ship F5, 295 for 36.
Lost the saber. Fucking saber.
He's low. He's off my left wing.
Oh, I got a F5 here. Just smoking.
He's still alive.
Yeah.
He's struggling.
Alive. What's the joy on the saber?
Shot on the saber. Missile.
Shot saber,
Okay, Telly on the missile.
No track.
Miss. 9 o'clock. Martin. Metrics, 0.7.
Telly.
Saber's in the left hand under me. He's under the burning F5 actually.
What a bot shot he took on me.
F5's coming in 288 for 27. Coming in F5's.
I lost the saber.
Saber, left wing, 7 o'clock. 9 o'clock. Low.
Tally.
6.8. Let's come around your 6, buddy.
Drag if you can. Take him right, take him right.
Yeah. Yep. Good drag. He's not taking a bait. Now he is. What a hero. If you don't kill him now, you're dead.
I tried to get him, but I think he's jinked him.
You guys have the 2-ship F5, 294 for 1-5 coming in.
Okay, scissoring with the F-86.
Oh, I finally got a tally on this guy. I'm going in for a missile. This is good job.
Make it quick,
yeah.
he's hitting me.
Maybe.
Fox 2, tracking.
Oh, come on.
Good splash! Alright, I'm RTB. I'm low fuel and damaged.
For 10 F5's coming in. You contact.
I'm just gonna run east.
You will get missile in the air.
No, it's fine. Just drag high, get into the clouds, go east.
Okay, getting into clouds. What shit left?
The average F5 doesn't know how to use their radar, we'll be fine.
Marduk is done. Actually, Marduk can sacrifice yourself. Anything for the team, Marduk? Alright, Marduk, you're 6. 2.3 kilometers.
That was a really good fight.
Hero that we need. You're distracting them and the rest can run.
I'm not planning on dying today, guys.
Fucking kill him.
Fucking in the clouds and running.
This map's kind of lost.
Is it single or he's got a buddy?
His buddy's pulled off. I don't know where he's going.
Oh, turn him back on me. Turn me back.
Run east. This is your chance to run. Look at this. Yeah, burning down, dude. Let's get out.
I hear tell that blue team are apparently out of F5s.
By the way, sorry Ross, it took so long there. I will go.
Hey, it is all good, man. All good. Spotting is hell in this mission. Cheers to the bits teleport. Yeah, it's Davey. He knows his stuff.
Like a brown camouflage or
No, he was silver. He was unpainted, but he's just really hard to see. He's so small.
A little tiny plane, yeah. How much longer on the mission?
Less than an hour, probably like 30-40 minutes. And they're out of F5, so blue team are probably going to start mass disconnecting.
Keep going. Marduk, you got 1 F5, 299 for 4.5, but he's deck. He's not going to get you.
I still got one missile and shitloads of cannons. I can just take
You want to kill him?
Yeah, sure. I'm going right here and just directly on him.
Got that killer instinct.
Tell me when to throw down.
I would have doubled back to help him out if I had a little more fuel, but at this point I'd be more harm than good, I think. Plus, I think we're very close to running out of MiGs ourselves, so try and preserve at least one of them for another flight.
4 o'clock low still. 3 o'clock low. F5. 128.
There's our warning light. I could probably stayed for another minute or two in Afterburner. That's Minvodi off the nose, so this is Cherkassk Lake, and then Minvodi is just at the foot of that hill there.
I'm sure that was 2 F5s, 1 flank left, 1 flank left.
So we're nearly home.
Corral. 124 for 3. You're 1 block, you got tally?
Negative. Getting back into clouds.
Fuck, I 1 o'clock close, don't turn left, don't turn left. Turn right, don't turn left. You can come right. 1 o'clock, turn to the right. Stop turning. Your nose.
Well, I'm not.
Looks like you just gun trigger. Hey! I'll take that. Of all the F5 pilots in the server, I'll take any kill I can get on Tricker. He is a very squirrely little target. He's very hard to hit. Very hard to deal with. We, months and months and months ago, it was maybe even a year ago now, we were on Search and Destroy, your boy's favorite fucking mission. And, we ended up in a merge with 5 or 6 MiGs of varying types against Tricker, and he actually outflew almost all of us. We had like a 29 or 2 29s, a couple 21s, a 19, a 15, we still couldn't get him.
Diamond, if you run east, just say 6 will shoot at them.
pull out for 40. Uh-oh.
A
bit close.
I got some cut you know. Probably Avenger or something? Yeah, probably Avenger through the cloud socket. Yeah.
No, he didn't. I think he did eventually get hit, but he managed to fend off all of that for, like, over a minute. Alone. Totally alone. He had no support. It was one of those situations where there were so many people in one piece of airspace that the risk of us flying into each other was greater than the risk of him getting hit by one of us. There were a couple of near mid-airs.
There's a 19 hot and 21 cold. Thank you. Where, Brennan, are you on frequency?
Yeah, I was gonna ask a few questions about what I'm doing, but if you need me to do something wrong or something.
You're about to merge with UF5, so go ahead and ask. Oh. Let's go. I love this picture here.
Magic Alpha, but you do.
Alpha, the ion scope is 2 ship F5, 239 and for 48 flank left. They might be here. They've been fighting for a while. I got an F86, 274 for 131 hot, and an A10, 282 for 147. Primary threats can be those F5s, so the 241 for 45.
For last FM update, I managed to disengage from a dogfight with 5 F5s, 2 with the MiG-19, massive thrust. Yeah, the 19's thrust-to-weight ratio is quite high. It's on par with the MiG-23 late models in the Mirage, as in the Mirage 2000. It's quite serious business. It's like nearly 0.9, I think, full. I can't remember if it's 0.9 combat or 0.9 full, but it's quite high. Good acceleration, too. When's a good time to learn fishbed with you? I don't know, to be honest. If you see me on Cold War flying it, just hop on. My schedule's a little disrupted at the moment as I settle into the new job, but if you want to, like, jump on here and learn kind of in the deep end, we could do that, or I might be able to jump on, like, Hoggett training or something. Their server's pretty well set up for teaching people. Yeah, they did brute force it to supersonic. If you look at the shape of this thing, it's a giant fat cigar. So they hadn't really rediscovered the area rule yet when this was designed, or the 21 for that matter. So the plane's basically a tube with wings, and so to get through that transonic drag, they needed a boatload of thrust.
Yeah, visual, incoming, one ship, fast, probably big.
The MiG-21s aren't that limited. We usually have... Let's check, actually. So for this mission, for example, we have 72 MiG-21 airframes. So we got more MiG-21s than anything else. So don't worry too much about it. I mean, obviously, if you're crashing literally every flight, it might become a problem eventually if it's a long mission, but if it's a shorter mission especially, or if there's not many people on, so they're not taking, you know, there's not like 40 people all in a separate MiG-21 at a time, just take one. But yeah, like, we could jump on Hoggett training or something at some point. I might even do a stream where I just get on Hoggett training and talk through things and show people what's going on with it. I know I keep saying, and people keep asking me to do a YouTube tutorial series, but I'm pressed for time and not well adapted to that kind of thing, so I think it'd probably be better if I just do a whole stream and then come back and do a tutorial later. Just open to give equal numbers of 21s and 19s. I've been pushing for it. I've been pushing for him to add more R3S, because he's always given us shitloads of R60s, but very few R3S. And so I've been pushing for him to give us more of that for the 19. He's committed to this idea that the server should be primarily F5 versus MiG-21, but I think F5 versus MiG-19 and MiG-21 is a kind of better setup. Like, knock off some of the MiG-21s and add more 19s. I know more people have the MiG-21 just because it's been out for longer and there's a lot more hype surrounding it, but the 19 is quite a sweet little plane and is in many ways just as competent. I don't want to say capable, but just as competent against the F5 as the 21 is. It's less capable, but just as competent, maybe even a little more so.
Correction, go. 7 o'clock.
Yeah, the 19's super popular now, which is really good to see. I'm really happy that people are enjoying the update. It was a long time coming, and I sunk a few hours, not a whole lot, but a few hours into testing it to get it where it is now, so it's nice to actually be able to look at the numbers of people flying and be like, hey, I contributed to that. I did something constructive in the community for once. How to use the radar gun sight? I will tell you once we're on the ground safely. I just gotta try and remember there's a 21 wreck on the runway and avoid it. So unlike the 21, I've kind of picked up the habit in the 19 of just leaving the air brakes out for the entire landing. Reason being that the 19, kind of like the MiG-29, doesn't bleed speed well. And so coming in with the air brakes in, you tend to pick up too much speed, so the natural response is chop the throttle. And then you end up too slow, and the engine response is so poor that if you cut the throttle too early, you're going to go into the ground. So I find by just leaving the air brakes out and keeping the power setting quite high, it's a much better option. Then if I need to go around, I can just bump the air brakes off and slam into afterburner. This is also how I land the MiG-15 usually. I'm a little fast here, she's gonna float for sure. There's the float.
My radio is still active. I'm dragging him towards home blade for as long as I can.
I have to reslot because I took a few hits there. The airframe's got some speed holes in it.
152, there is our trailer there.
Trying.
I probably should be using my, oh, my navs were on, but my landing light wasn't. I was going to say I should be using my lights in this weather just so people can see me. Yeah, hopefully. I know he wants to keep the server from becoming full-on Airquake, thanks to the follow, by the way. But at the same time, you've got to have enough slots that you're not going to run out of planes an hour into the mission and then be bored for the rest of it, you know? I think avoiding Airquake is a good idea, but there are other ways of going about doing it. More SAM coverage is the big one. Airquake on somewhere like Trolling Thunder was really hard, because there's so many goddamn SAMs, you got to be really careful where you fly. Anyway, so, the radar gun sight. You need the radar itself on, so at the moment there's an issue where if you're in the low altitude mode and it switches this one off, it won't show the symbology. So just for the sake of at the moment, you want both radars on in the normal mode, which is up on that switch. Then you come over here, put this switch, sight, optical, and radio. Put it in the radio position, which is down. And then over here, you've got your power switch for the search radar and the power switch for the tracking radar. Both of those up, that down, that up. And what'll happen is when something crosses within 4 kilometers, or 6 at the moment because it's bugged, but that's being fixed. When something comes within 4 kilometers and 10 degrees of the nose, the first thing it sees, it locks. And you'll then see... you'll then see a second circle appear. And instead of being on the back glass here, the wide glass for the ASP-5, you'll see a circle appear on the smaller glass in front, and that circle will have wings coming out the sides of it, and the width of those wings is used to indicate the range to target, and the actual circle itself draws directly over the target. So even if you're at night or in cloud or in some other way blind on the target, as long as you can see that circle, you know where he is. And then you put the sight into its gyro mode, so you uncage the gyro, and then you line up the gyro circle with the radar circle, and you pull the trigger when they cross. It's not reliable at longer ranges, it's not reliable against rapidly maneuvering fighters, but in like stable tracking shots, it's excellent. So, it's mostly useful for when somebody's in a steady turn. If you're rate fighting someone, it's fantastic. But if you get the F5 one circle bullshit going on, then it's better to just cage the gyro and do it by eye. Anyway, we're going to swap out into a new aircraft, since that one was missing some bits. I'm going to start it up. I think I have Buddy. I do indeed have Buddy. I think that's Yank.
279 was it? 265 for 15. Take even 250 for 12. Oh, tally. There is a Saber behind you as well.
Yep, they're out of F5s. Good.
Saber on your 6.
When is ED going to make DCS Bulldozer to remove the Rex from the runway? Oh god, please, yes. I'm not sure if we're going to see any action before the mission rotates. This will be my last flight for the stream, guys. I got to hop off pretty shortly. Cheers for the follow, by the way, Havoc. Been having a little trouble keeping up with the alerts recently. But I do appreciate all of you guys sticking around, hanging out with me. Make sure I don't brake check him by accident.
Sim is off. Margaret, there is a hawk flying towards you. A missile hawk. So
Looks like the wreck might have despawned.
Oh, okay, thank you. Defensive?
Do it harder. Go lower. It's closing in from 6.
Go, because when I am here, love your streams, catch you soon. Well, I'm glad to hear it, and thanks for hanging out. Hope you sleep well, and I'll catch you later. Lights off, moth lights off, out of burner. We'll turn like 25, 260, somewhere around there. Probably the best general direction to go. Half an hour, we'll see. We'll see if we have time. Having the flu means I couldn't really have any air time from how fuzzy my head feels. Tried, but didn't want to waste more airframes. Understandable, dude. Totally understandable. Yeah, usually if I've got like a headache or I'm feeling sick, I won't fly, just because I can't concentrate as it is. It just makes it 10 times worse. Which is a shame, because it's the one thing I'd really like to be able to do when I'm sick, because it would distract me. So that top blue dielectric housing is for the search radar, and the middle one, that sort of cone-shaped bump, is the tracking radar. The search radar is a pair of antennas stuck back to back, and it spins around really quickly. I think it goes around every 1.3 seconds or something like that. Does a full revolution, so it's got quite a high refresh rate on the radar, which it doesn't have in-game at the moment. It's refreshing way too slow, but it is a known issue, and it is being looked at, last I heard. And here we see the MiG-19's acceleration and climb rate. The EWR is really uncooperative today. The third one's replying to me, the other two aren't. Yink likes being up in space, but that's a good idea actually. A high-low split might work quite well. There he is. So I think this week I might skip the Wednesday stream. Just because I got other stuff to do that day. So I'll try and stream for a bit longer on Saturday. So since I'm working Thursdays and Fridays, I'm trying to stick to Saturday, Monday, and Wednesday my time at the moment. But that may be subject to change in the future because I'm also likely to pick up a third day of work, maybe 4 days of work. We'll see how we go. If I pick up 3, I'll probably do 2 streams a week. If I pick up 4, we might drop it to 1 for a bit, and then see how we go from there. Only call-outs I'm getting are from the direction of the Fox.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just passing the fob, shore of it, on the deck. Hit him with the old high-low split.
Can't see shit up here. I didn't realize the clouds were this bad.
Yeah, it's pretty heavy. Can't see shit down here either because of the fucking shadows from the clouds.
Yeah.
Am I the only one that for which the shadows seems too much, kinda, from the clouds?
They're about right.
I think I turned mine off.
The cloud shadows are about right. Like, they're really obnoxious in real life too. You can lose entire runways in a cloud shadow quite easily.
Isn't it a hawk-up?
Apparently, don't know where. It's got 250 for 40.
Well, if they have a hawk-up? I thought someone said they did.
Yeah, Seal said they did.
It killed me. Yeah, it killed me before. It's somewhere near their artillery position, which should be the second part.
Okay.
Waypoint.
I'm not even going.
I got something off my nose that just went down. Did we just lose somebody?
No idea, I just...
Alright, yeah, I see missile launches. Slight right of my nose. Sam, and there's 2 or 3 aircraft in that area. That's going for somebody right in front of me. Or right next to me, even. That might be a hawk.
Yeah, I'm diving up. Should be good. It's on me. Yeah, looks like I see it.
There's something flying past it too, that it's not shooting at. Looks like a Saber.
Give me a red flare or something, Russ. I think I'm understood. Yeah. You're 6, 2 kilometers.
Yeah, there's, I think, an F-86 in front of us somewhere behind this hill. Very close. Hawk launch was off the left, off our 10. I actually see a dust cloud up there. There's a ground unit moving around or something. No joy in the Saber. I saw him and lost him. 214 for 12.
Just right over there. Sam, I'm not sure we want to go over there.
Yeah, just got a merge call. No joy on whatever it is. I'm gonna turn back around.
I got joy 2 ship.
Where?
Same direction, like 180.
Alright, I'm gonna double back on him.
Right over. About to merge here.
I'm tumbleweed.
So digging in a saber, no vertical. Join the clouds, jumping flares.
Alright, I'm gonna come up into the clouds.
Jump back down.
Hawk.
Defending. Oh.
One on me. 86 it looks like. I think the Hawk got Yink. I'll probably get me next. At least I can see him up here. Okay, Saber broke off, he's gone under. Yeah, that's at me, it's a Hawk. Ah! Couldn't get away from it. The 21's a little better at jinking Hawks. The 19 doesn't quite have the roll response or the nose authority. Looks like we've run out of 21s. What resolution? 1080p. 1920 by 1080. Yeah, fucking Hawks. Well, there's only like 15, 20 minutes left in the mission, otherwise I'd jump in a Su-25 and go fuck the Hawks up. I might look for somebody to pass you guys off to and call it a morning. Feels that Hawks are more potent now? It does, doesn't it? I do wonder if they've done something to them. Blue team is getting a lot more coordinated. They've got some really good pilots that are starting to get on more regularly now, and they're actually using comms and coordinating, and they're hiding above their own SAMs a lot more. Something we need to start doing again. We used to, but we need to start doing it again. Rate GCI? Very good for what you could see. I know the picture on this mission sucks. Alright, who we got? Quite a few people streaming, but who will I send you to today? I might send you guys to Flatulent Gonad. Actually, I haven't raided him in a while. I try to mix things up a little. Also playing a simulator. Not a flight simulator though, a Finland simulator. So, you guys who haven't seen My Summer Car yet, I actually have it, I haven't played it yet, but I need to. You'll be in for an experience, believe me. There we go. Thank you all for hanging out today. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. As I said, I'll probably skip Wednesday, and I'll see you guys on Saturday my time. Until then, stay safe, have a wonderful week, and I'll catch you guys all later.